This is WHBN Harrodsburg, The Rooster, broadcasting on AM 1420 and now FM 99.5. Now, the news.
NBC News Radio, I'm Michael Kastner. The Biden administration is being asked to free $6 billion in Iranian assets during Israel's war with Hamas. The funds were unfrozen last month as part of a prisoner exchange with Iran. Republicans have called on the administration to put those funds on hold again following the attack on Israel, claiming there's a risk the money could be used to help fund Hamas. President Biden says the U.S. is doing everything it can to bring Americans taken hostage by Hamas in Israel home.
This attack was a campaign of pure cruelty, not just hate, but pure cruelty.
He told a roundtable of Jewish leaders at the White House while speaking on the war that the U.S. is committed to ensuring Israel has what it needs to defend itself. The president called the Hamas attack on Israel over the weekend the deadliest day for Jews since the Holocaust. At least 22 Americans have been killed in the conflict and 17 are missing. It's not clear at this time how many Americans are being held hostage. A mother from Manhattan is mourning the loss of her daughter, another victim of the Hamas attack, on an Israeli concert festival. Andrew Whitman reports.
26-year-old Oria Ricardo was killed when Hamas forces attacked the Supernova Sukkot gathering this weekend. Her body was found by her boyfriend Tuesday. Oria's mother, Hanny, moved to the Upper East Side from Israel 4 years ago. She told the New York Daily News, quote, "A part of me died with Oria," and that, quote, "she was the best thing in the world. She was my heart."
The CEO of X, formerly known as Twitter, says the social media platform has removed hundreds of accounts affiliated with the Palestinian militant group Hamas since the attack on Israel. Linda Yaccarino says the company assembled a leadership group to assess the situation shortly after the attack. Michael Kastner, NBC News Radio.
KNN, the Kentucky News Network, has Kentucky covered.
We take our responsibility to report the news in Kentucky very seriously. It's not just a job for us.
With some of Kentucky's best news professionals.
Listeners across the state rely on us to get them Kentucky news they might not get anywhere else. And finding those stories is what we do best.
KNN's award-winning news team.
We've got eyes and ears all over the state to make sure we cover the news that's important to Kentuckians everywhere.
KNN, the Kentucky News Network.
AA made all the difference in my life. I noticed that most of the goals I had as a kid were slipping by. I didn't feel like the person I hoped to be. After all those years of drinking, I really didn't know myself. When I was out there drinking, I was always looking for the next great party to make me feel all right. With AA, I found a better way of life. And I feel good in my everyday life, even without a drink in my hand. Alcoholics Anonymous, it works. Look us up. Check your phone book, newspaper, or AA.org.
House Republicans are nominating Majority Leader Steve Scalise to be the next Speaker. Mark Mayfield with more.
The Louisiana lawmaker secured the nomination 113-99 in a closed-door Republican conference meeting yesterday, defeating Ohio Congressman Jim Jordan. Scalise will now take his candidacy to the House floor, where he'll need to win the support of the majority of the chamber to take control of the gavel. This comes after Kevin McCarthy was ousted from the Speaker's chair last week.
United Auto Workers strike is adding more members to the picket lines. A union tweeted Wednesday that 8,700 members of its Ford's Kentucky truck plant are joining the strike after Ford refused to make further movement in bargaining. Union workers have been picketing against Ford, GM, and Stellantis for over a month. The Powerball jackpot has finally been won. A winning ticket worth over $1.7 billion, the second biggest lottery prize in U.S. history, was sold in Fraser Park, California. The prize has been growing since July, when a ticket that was also sold in California won a jackpot worth over just $1 billion. The jackpot for the next drawing on Saturday is back to $20 million. A new survey shows how Americans want Congress to address racial inequality. Trey Thomas reports.
Conducted by the Joint Center for Political and Economic Studies at the University of Chicago, the poll shows nearly 4 in 5 Black Americans say that Congress passing anti-discrimination laws is their top priority. Answers differed among racial groups, with Black Americans most likely to rank race-related issues as their top priority.
Taylor Swift is moving up the release date of her Eras Tour concert film by one day. Swift made an appearance in Los Angeles Wednesday to see the premiere screening of the film and said, since demand for the movie is so overwhelming, the release day is being moved up one day from Friday to early access screenings today. Michael Kastner, NBC News Radio.
This is a Hometown Radio Network information update. Harrisburg Police will participate in a Coffee with a Cop event later this month. The national initiative brings police officers and community members together over a cup of coffee in hopes of learning more about one another and discussing the variety of issues surrounding communities. Harrisburg Police says they'll host these quarterly, with the first one happening Tuesday, October 24th at 10 o'clock in the morning at the Willows. All members of the community are welcome to join for that event. Danville's Got Talent is coming back. The event allows students and staff members of Danville schools to sign up and showcase their talent. Auditions will take place October the 18th. Then the show itself will take place November the 18th at Gravely Hall Auditorium. If you're a Danville school staff member or student, you can sign up at givedanville.org/talent. The winner of the event does get a cash prize. Reporting for the Hometown Radio Network, I'm Joe Mathis. The Hometown Radio Network sports broadcast schedule brought to you by Monticello Bank. High school football on Friday the 13th as Boyle County hosts Lincoln County Friday on Z105. Danville is at Somerset on 103.9 FM WHIR. Mercer County is at Casey County on 99.5 FM WHBN. And Garrett County is at Marion County on HometownLive.net and delayed on Z105. All those games kick off Friday night 7:30 and all of them streaming live at HometownLive.net.
I want a steak and shake burger and fries. Say what? A steak and shake burger and fries. Say where? Steak and Shake in Harrisburg at Campbellsville University behind the clock tower. Say who? Me, you, and any who that's looking for a great shake burger and fry. Open to the public. I'll sizzle you there. Steak and Shake in Harrisburg behind Campbellsville University. You're welcome. I'm welcome. We're welcome. That's Steak and Shake. A burger and a shake makes life so great at Steak and Shake in Harrisburg at Campbellsville University behind the clock tower.
Picture a swimmer backstroking through a pool of lime jelly. Now picture yourself getting the new titanium iPhone 15 Pro. Now picture a lion and antelope hugging. Now picture yourself switching to Boost Infinite and getting the latest iPhone every year and unlimited wireless for just $60 a month. Now picture that swimmer again, but this time it's you, and the pool is full of iPhones and baby ducks. Boost Infinite. Infinitely better. Switch today. Just dial pound 250 and say Boost Infinite. Terms apply. After 30 gigabytes, service may be slowed. Receive a comparable iPhone model each year with an acceptable trade-in every year. Requires credit qualification and 36-month phone financing agreement. You'll have the option to receive a one-time auto-dial text message from the station's network.
Discover, this is Danny.
Hi, it's Jen Coolidge. I just want to thank you for making me feel so special. I earned cash back on debit for my dinner party groceries.
That's great. But with Discover Cashback Debit, we give everyone cash back on everyday purchases. Anything else I can help you with?
Are you hungry? 'Cause everyone left after the asparagus sorbet.
Introducing Discover Cashback Debit, a checking account with cash back. It pays to Discover. Eligibility and terms at discover.com/cashback debit. Discover Bank, member FDIC.
We're so excited. Nice weather's here, and we're going to wet our plants. Buddy Beaver here, Mulch to Go now has Rock to Go. Yes, we've been busy little beavers and expanded to add landscape, rock, sand, topsoil, compost, and more. We have a wide selection to choose from in both bulk and bags. Stop by Mulch to Go for your landscape needs from pine nuggets, pine straw, cedar, cypress, and playground chips, too.
Mulch to Go opens at 9 a.m. Monday through Saturday.
Call 859-715-7575.
They're located in Harrodsburg on the corner of 127 and Beaumont Avenue. Mulch to Go.
Mulch to Go.
The Parthenon Greek American Eats.
Hi, this is Jimmy letting you know about some of our seafood options, including grilled salmon, grilled tilapia, grilled shrimp, or you can do a combo with grilled tilapia and shrimp, fried jumbo shrimp, hand-battered cod, our delicious hand-battered cod sandwich with fresh French fries. As always, we only use fresh ingredients made to order. That's at the Parthenon Greek American Eats in Danville in the Greenleaf Shopping Center.
Dine in or take out fresh from our family.
This WHBN weather forecast is a service of Northgate Medical Group. Dr. Richard Dart, APRN's Mackenzie Record, and Virginia Morris are accepting new patients at 859-734-3482.
Thank you, Sarah. It's going to be sunny today with a high of 79. Mostly clear tonight, low of 53. Scattered showers after 2 tomorrow afternoon, sunny, high of 79. Football Friday night, showers mainly after 2 a.m., low of 59. Wind up to 13 miles an hour. Showers mainly before 2 on Saturday, high of 69, wind up to 14 miles an hour. Saturday night, 50-50 shot of showers, mostly cloudy with a low of 49. Scattered showers on Sunday, mostly cloudy, high of 57. Scattered showers on Monday, mostly cloudy, high of 55. Scattered showers on Tuesday, mostly cloudy, high of 57. Mostly sunny Wednesday, high of 61. Right now, under partly cloudy skies, we have 53 degrees in Harrodsburg at 6:10. Good Thursday morning, October 12th is the date. Radio Rick, glad to be along with you. Thanking you so much for making us a part of your Thursday morning on WHBN AM and FM, hometownlive.net, CKYTV.net, Channel 2. Birthdays, anniversaries, road situations in Harrodsburg, Mercer County, and Bergen, and song requests can be done. 859-734-4321. Something you want to hear, not heard in a while. I'll be very hard to try and get to find it for you. I'll try very hard to see if there's something you want to hear. 859-734-4321. All right. Also, that number works if you want to register somebody for the DQ ice cream cake giveaway. We're doing it tomorrow morning again before 10 o'clock. For those having a birthday between the 7th and 13th, we have Hope McMullen, Peggy Tyler, Tyler Young, and Mary and Jimmy Norton. All right, we got birthdays for today. Peggy Grover, Calvin Taylor, and Carrie Hamble.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday from Martina McBride. Happy birthday to you.
Thank you very much, Martina. Appreciate you stopping by to sing happy birthday to Carrie, Calvin, and Peggy. All right, kids, I'm giving you the answers. There is 6 things today is. The DQ today is quiz. All right. All you have to do is remember one of the 6 after I call for it. 7:30, we'll have a K&N News, local news, weather forecast. After I do the weather forecast, then call me up, 859-734-4321. If you've not won this month, we ask that you win once a month and pick your winning up within 30 days. Only rules we have, all right? So if you're first in after I do the weather, then you could pick up a tasty treat from DQ where happy tastes good. Today is, are you ready? National Savings Day. International Moment of Frustration Scream Day. We've all been there. National Gumbo Day. Pulled Pork Day. Old Farmers Day. Not to be confused with Young Farmers Day. World Arthritis Day. Celebrate those accordingly. Good morning. You're on WHBN.
How you, Rick?
Fine. How are you doing?
I'm sitting there listening to you talk all morning.
Well, you must be bored.
I like to hear a song before you.
What would you like to hear?
I like to hear a song by Red Savine that's called It'll Come Back.
What's the name? Something Come Back?
It'll Come Back.
It'll Come Back. All right. I'll see if I can't find that for you.
All right. Thank you.
Okay.
Have a good day, then.
You too. Thanks for listening.
You too.
All right.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. All right. There you go. See, it's that easy. If you want to hear something, I'll be more than happy to try my best to get it on for you. All right. Life hack. It says, having trouble sleeping? Blink fast for a minute. Tired eyes help you to fall asleep. And your positive thought says, dream beautiful dreams and believe in yourself and the perseverance to make them come true. All right, there you go. Now it's time for the Bob Allen Motor Mall and the Hometown Radio Network to proudly honor America with the playing of our national anthem. And we are doing it temptation-wise as we celebrate the birth of one Melvin Franklin, born on this date in 1942, singer with the Temptations.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bomb bursting in air, gave through
Oh, the Temptations. That was a great rendition of our national anthem. The Bob Allen Motor Mall on the Hometown Radio Network, proudly out in America with the playing of our national anthem as we do every weekday morning at this time. And at this time, kids, we're going to make it one more day. I told you we would get there and light that fuse and start another weekend. So it just leaves me to tell you to sit back, relax, and watch the pictures fly through the air. And don't worry, kids. Be happy.
And now, signs you can tell it's Thursday. You know it's near the end of the week because you can feel that tiny little bit of happiness in your heart. Start to once again come to life. You know you're getting closer to Friday because yesterday was Wednesday, getting you over the hump. And into the last half of this miserable work week. All you have to do is hang on until the end of this day, and then there's only one more day to go. It'll practically be Friday. Only it's not yet because it's still Thursday, but criminy people, it's just one more day to go.
Here's a little song I wrote. You might want to sing it note for note. Don't worry. Be happy. In every life we have some trouble. But when you worry, you make it double. Don't worry. Be happy. Don't worry. Be happy now. Don't worry. Be happy. Don't worry, be happy. Don't worry. Be happy. Don't worry, be happy. Ain't got no place to lay your head. Somebody came and took your bed. Don't worry. Be happy. The landlord say your rent is late. He may have to litigate. Don't worry. Be happy. Look at me, I'm happy. Don't worry. Be happy. Hey, I give you my phone number. When you worry, call me. I make you happy. Don't worry. Be happy. Ain't got no cash, ain't got no style, ain't got gas to make you smile. Your face will down, and that will bring everybody down. So don't worry. Be happy. Don't worry. Be happy now. Don't worry. Be happy. Don't worry, be happy. Don't worry. Be happy. Don't worry, be happy. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't do it. Be happy.
Be happy, kids.
Put a smile on your face.
That's right.
Don't bring everybody down like this. Don't worry. It will soon pass, whatever it is.
It will.
Don't worry. Be happy.
And you know what? If you smile, it's contagious.
I'm not worried.
He's not worried. Be happy. Don't worry, kids. All right, Bobby McFerrin. It is 6:20 and a half. You are getting it on WHBN AM and FM. I had a very nice lady call up, said that really makes her day, so I'm glad to do that. My first songs, I try to be kind of uplifting and positive as we all have to head to work and wake up. So hope that you enjoy the first songs that are played. Mondays, we do Monday, and then Manic Monday, switch those off. Tuesday, Win Stewart. It's such a pretty world today. My buddy Satchmo, Louis Armstrong, What a Wonderful World on Wednesday. Thursday, of course, Don't Worry, Be Happy. And then the Friday Happy song that hopefully gets everybody pumped up, as well as Fred Flintstone. Hey, did you realize what tomorrow is? It's Friday the 13th. We'll talk about superstitions tomorrow, see if you have any. Let's see, what do we got coming up? This is not superstitious. This is really going to happen. Joe's Look at Sports, followed by the NBC Entertainment news from our local businesses. We ask your kind attention to, number one. Number two, get behind and frequent all of our mom and pops as often as you possibly can to help them to survive. The backbone of America is our mom and pops. Then at the bottom of the hour, we'll have news from KNN. We'll have your weather forecast. We'll have some laughs together and kick it with Kenneth Riley. Then next hour, we'll have Steve Bertram's Sports Report, the Rooster Local Talent Showcase. The DQ Today is quiz about 7:35. 7:45, the good news, brought to you by Jamie Dunn, Shelter Insurance. 7:50, Alan Barlow from the Ragged Edge Theater will be knocking on the door, trying to get in again. After 8 o'clock news, we'll check in with our head football coach, Craig Yeast, Mercer County Titans. At, after the 8 o'clock, after that, James the Gardener will be in here. He'll be giving you random facts from David Hopewell. 8:50, our Judge Executive, Sarah Steele, should be stopping by. 9 o'clock, after the 9 o'clock news, Mayor Sam Carr. A lot of meetings going on and some things discussed. We'll see what's happening in the city. And then after the 9:30 news, we're supposed to have someone from Sleepy Hollow coming in to talk about what's going on at Old Fort Herod. All right? So we got that and so much more in store for you. All we can do is thank you for listening. We really do appreciate you listening to WHBN AM and FM. All right, Joe. What about Steve Bertram's Dodgers? Is he going to be sad today?
The Diamondbacks sweep the Dodgers. The Astros head to the ALCS. The Braves on the brink of elimination. Those are the headlines on this Thursday morning. I'm Joe Mathis, guiding you through these Thursday morning sports, starting off in the National League Division Series, where the Arizona Diamondbacks celebrated their sweep over the LA Dodgers in the NLDS on Wednesday night, the only way they know how, with a pool party. For the second time in less than 2 weeks, the D-backs took their post-game party to the right field pool at Chase Field, doing cannonballs, this time after advancing to the NLCS for the first time since 2007. The infamous pool was cleaned ahead of Wednesday's 4-2 win in anticipation of a D-backs victory, and the team made it worthwhile. The D-backs last swam in the pool after clinching the playoff berth on September 30th after a loss to the Houston Astros. Last week, Diamondback CEO Derek Hall said that the team would not prevent the Dodgers from celebrating in Chase Field's pool, as they had at times in the past if the Dodgers won the series in either Game 3 or Game 4. However, it was the Diamondbacks that were able to celebrate in their own pool. They're headed to the NLCS. In the American League, Jose Abreu homer for the third time in 2 games, a 2-run rocket in the 4th inning that launched the Astros to their 7th straight ALCS with a 3-2 win that eliminated the Twins in Game 4 of their ALDS on Wednesday night. Jose Urquidy gave the playoff-tested Astros another solid postseason start, withstanding home runs by Royce Lewis in the 1st and Edouard Julian in the 6th to hand the ball to the bullpen. Hector Neris and Brian Abreu combined for 5 strikeouts over 2 1/3 innings. Ryan Presley, who pitched 5+ years for the Twins before being traded to Houston in 2018, struck out the side in the 9th. In the other NLDS game, when gossip spread among the Phillies that Bryce Harper had been laughed at inside the Braves clubhouse, his teammates dared the slugger to deliver. They looked at me and they were like, "What are you going to do?" Harper said. "Well, how about 2 homers, 2 stare downs, 4 RBI, and 1 more marvelous game to add to his growing October lore?" Harper answered Orlando Arcia's mockery with a mammoth 3-run homer, a solo shot, glaring at the shortstop on each home run trot around the bases, and the Phillies beat the Braves Braves 10-2 in Game 3 of the NLDS on Wednesday night. Aaron Nola and 4 relievers combined to push the 104-win Braves to the brink of elimination. The Phillies can advance to the NLCS for the second straight season with a win at home tonight. Nick Castellanos homered twice as the Phillies rebounded from its disappointing loss at Atlanta on Monday. With Trey Turner and Brandon Marsh also going deep, the Phillies set a franchise postseason record with 6 home runs in one game. And in the National Football League, the Indianapolis Colts once again needed to turn to their backup quarterback after an injury to their starting quarterback, Anthony Richardson. Richardson was tackled by a Titans outside linebacker, remained on the ground in the game Sunday. The Colts initially listed him as questionable before he did not return in the second half. Now they say that he'll miss multiple games with an injury to his AC joint. Those are the headlines on this Thursday morning. I'm Joe Mathis for the Hometown Radio Network.
I am beautiful, no matter what they say. Words can't bring me down.
Christina Aguilera is the latest pop icon to get a Las Vegas residency. The singer announcing Tuesday the run of shows will take place at the Venetian Resort in Las Vegas, kicking off New Year's Eve weekend. Future dates are expected to be announced this week. In a statement to Billboard, Aguilera said the show fuses music, sophistication, and art in ways she's never performed before. Tickets for the first 2 shows go on sale Friday. Talks to end the actors' strike will resume today. SAG-AFTRA and the studios will continue with discussions as it approaches 90 days. The union's looking for an 11% increase in minimum rates for the first year of the new contracts, and they're asking for 2% of the revenue attributed to each film and TV series on a streaming platform, in addition to residuals already applied to streaming shows. Meanwhile, Saturday Night Live is unaffected by the actors' strike and will return this weekend. The NBC sketch show starts its 49th season on October 14th after the Hollywood writers' strike ended. Former cast member Pete Davidson will be hosting with Ice Spice as the musical guest. Next week, Bad Bunny will pull 2 rabbits out of a hat as both host and musical guest. That's entertainment. Steve Greenfield, NBC News Radio.
If you're feeling hopeless, alone, and broken, maybe empty inside, Chloe's Petals for Hope.
Chloe's Petals for Hope sponsors a survivor of suicide support group for adults the first Thursday of every month at the Boyle County Library Community Room from 6 to 7 p.m. Follow us on Facebook and look at our website, Chloe's Petals for Hope, for more information.
'Cause it's just around the corner, we'll find hope together. Chloe's Petals for Hope.
For help, call the crisis hotline 988.
Is your vehicle in need of maintenance or repair? Perhaps you work a full-time job, have kids to run here and there, and can't be without your vehicle for days. We at CC Auto understand. We offer free pickup and delivery and same-day service on most all repairs. Let us take some of the load off your shoulders. Call CC Auto now at 734-9515. 734-9515.
CC Auto Parts and Service is the difference. We get it.
It's here. It's open. It's what you need to get through your day. It's Starbucks, now in Harrodsburg, located at the Campbellsville University behind the clock tower. Open Monday through Friday, 9 a.m. to 4 p.m. Starbucks, it's the coffee for connoisseurs and the comfort for your day. Starbucks in Harrodsburg.
The hometown place where all the locals eat is the old bus station in downtown Harrodsburg. The fresh veggies and sides, the famous banana soft serve ice cream, all make it a great place to eat with family and friends. Stop in for breakfast or come by for lunch. Be sure to get a Titan burger or a Bulldog burger. And when the weather is nice, enjoy a meal on the outdoor patio. Specials every day. Call ahead for carryout. Located in Harrodsburg on South Greenville Street, the old bus station restaurant, open Tuesday through Saturday 7 to 2. The old bus station in downtown Harrodsburg.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by
Kentucky has one of the most expansive state park systems in the nation. For decades, the parks have been bringing people together for family reunions, fishing, hiking, and a wealth of other activities. What's your favorite memory of a Kentucky state park? Unfortunately, it takes more than governmental support to keep the parks vibrant. The Kentucky State Parks Foundation raises money to create educational programs for elementary school kids to connect them with nature, handicappable hiking trails, and the preservation of historical artifacts. Make it tax deductible.
A bill introduced by Republican Representative Adam Byrd of New Richmond regarding transgender bathroom use had its first hearing in Columbus Wednesday. If passed, House Bill 183 would require all public schools and colleges to mandate that students can only use the bathroom or locker room which matches their sex assigned at birth. Byrd says he introduced the legislation in the name of public safety. He states there are concerns about community standards and people across Ohio don't want biological males in female restrooms. Wednesday, Ohio transgender students and advocates submitted over 100 pieces of testimony opposing the bill. The bill is set to have additional hearings in the coming weeks. Ohio Congressman Jim Jordan falls short in the House Republican vote for a new speaker. Representative Steve Scalise of Louisiana gathered 113 votes to Jordan's 99 in a secret ballot Wednesday. After learning of the vote outcome, he was quick to say the war in Israel makes it essential to have a speaker ASAP.
We know what's happening with Hezbollah in the north of our dear friend and close ally Israel, and what's been happening from the south with Hamas. So it's important we're back functioning as a House of Representatives. We need a speaker, and Steve is the guy for that.
Cleveland city officials are reporting a dramatic increase in the number of police applicants since a series of recruiting enhancements were announced over the summer. In August, the police department announced incentives including sign-on bonuses, increased cadet salaries, and education reimbursements. Officials say they've seen a 45% increase in applications since those incentives were announced. Early voting now in full force. It started yesterday and is available for eligible voters at all local county election boards. I'm Sean McCormick.
This is the Kentucky News Network. The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by the new Howard Carpenter Flooring Outlet in Pittsburgh, 40 North College Street next to Timmy's 5 Point. Shop and save with Howard Carpenter.
It's going to be sunny today, high of 79. Mostly clear tonight, low of 53. Scattered showers after 2 tomorrow, high of 79. Football Friday night, showers mainly after 2 a.m., a low of 59, wind to 13 miles an hour. Saturday, showers mainly before 2, high of 69, wind to 15 miles an hour. Saturday night, 50-50 shot of showers, mostly cloudy, low of 49. And we have partly cloudy skies, 52 degrees in Harrodsburg at 6:32.5. Good Thursday morning to you. It's the 12th day of October. Radio Rick, glad to have you along on WHBN AM and FM, hometownlive.net, CKYTV.net, Channel 2. All right, are you ready to laugh? We got some laughs queued up. First one is called, and I know I'm going to butcher it, Scorpionite luggage.
Tired of your boring luggage and want a little more excitement?
I sure am.
Introducing Scorpionite luggage, the only luggage that comes with a scorpion inside every suitcase.
My old luggage was a real snooze fest, just normal luggage with no scorpion.
But thanks to Scorpionite luggage, every trip is an adventure because of the live scorpions.
You can't beat the rush of seeing a scorpion in your luggage, that's for sure.
Hey, Mom and Dad, I'm ready for our trip.
Timmy, what are you doing? Get away from that suitcase. There's a scorpion in it.
Don't open it, you fool.
Scorpionite luggage. Because if there's no scorpion in it, it isn't a Scorpionite. Available now.
Diners, drive-ins, and mimosas.
Coming to the Food Network, Guy Fieri gets his drink on and tries to avoid paying the price. It's diners, drive-ins, and restaurants where you have to pay a fee if you vomit from one too many mimosas.
Here I am at Linda's Taqueria, where she's serving up bottomless mimosas, and I have a confession to make. I've had a lot of them, and oh man. Linda, there's a bit of a rumbling happening in my tum-tum.
Aw, you'll have to pay a fee.
I'm aware of the fee, Linda. Oh, man. Feeling dizzy. Real dizzy. Hey, can I get a glass of water or something?
No water, only mimosas.
This is a trap, Linda. Oh, man. Oh, no. Oh, come on, Fieri. You got this. Oh, man. Where's the bathroom, Linda?
Pay up, Fieri.
It's all coming up on diners, drive-ins, and restaurants where you have to pay a fee if you vomit from one too many mimosas. Only on the Food Network.
This is Al Pacino's Earmuffs.
Hoo-ha! Hi, it's Al Pacino, and it happens every time you hang out with Madonna.
Well, hi there.
That's right. She sticks her tongue right in your ear. Disgusting. Well, not anymore. With Al Pacino earmuffs, you put them over your ears when you're around Madonna, so she can't stick her tongue in there. Just listen to this satisfied customer.
Yeah, I'm Madonna's accountant, and every time I'm around her talking about her finances, she sticks her tongue right in my ear. Well, thanks to Al Pacino earmuffs, she can't stick her tongue in my ear. It's pretty great.
All right, let's get a jump on my tax return, but first... Hey, what gives?
Not this time, Madonna. Thanks, Al Pacino earmuffs.
You're welcome. So say goodbye to Madonna sticking her tongue in your ear with Al Pacino earmuffs. In the stores now. Hoo-ha!
Pizza 911.
Coming up on Pizza 911. Real stories of people who need a pizza during an emergency.
911, what's your emergency?
Hi, there's someone in my house. I'm really scared and hungry. You gotta send a pizza right away.
We'll send a pizza right away.
With pepperoni and mushrooms, please.
You won't believe these real calls from people who are in distress and want pizza.
911, what's your emergency?
My house, it's on fire, and I'm really in the mood for pizza.
Okay, what you want on it?
Sausage.
We're sending a pizza right away.
Nice.
It's all coming up on Pizza 911. Don't miss it.
Air raid bug spray.
Tired of this happening?
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your pilot speaking. If you'll notice, the entire aircraft is filled with mosquitoes. Our apologies.
Well, not anymore with Air Raid Bug Spray, the only insect repellent that comes in a can that's less than 3 ounces so you can bring it on a plane.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your pilot speaking. If you'll notice, I've turned on the air raid sign so you can go ahead and start spraying.
Okay, that's enough. Okay, please. That's enough. Please stop spraying. I can't breathe up here.
Air Raid Bug Spray.
Oh, man. Okay, seriously, folks, I think you got all the bugs. Uh-oh, passing out. Good luck to all of you.
Get rid of those pesky bugs on your next flight. In stores now.
And finally, Winter Blend Gasoline.
The leaves are more colorful. The air is crisper. It's the perfect time to snuggle up to a hot tank of Exxon's Winter Blend Gasoline. Now with more smog-causing pollutants and a delightful hint of pumpkin spice. Exxon's Winter Blend Gasoline. The prices may drop, but the flavor doesn't.
All right, thank you very much. It is 6:37 and a half. It's time to kick it with Kenneth Riley. We're going to kick it with Sam Moore. Remember Sam and Dave? He is 88 years old, singer Sam Moore, and this is a classic, Soul Man. Kicking it with Kenneth Riley. WHBN AM and FM, good morning to you. Get up, move, stretch. Oh, it's a good song to get up to. Dave, Soul Man, as we celebrate the 88th birthday of one Sam Moore with Sam and Dave. Soul Man. Kicked it with Kenneth Riley. It is 6:40 and a half. And let's see. I guess anything can be a Halloween costume these days, or at least the companies that make those cheap foam pullover costumes think so. HuffPost just did its annual roundup of the weirdest Halloween costumes you can buy. Here are the highlights. Ceiling fan. Now, the hat's supposed to look like a fan, and it comes with a shirt that says, "Let's go ceiling." Get it? Ceiling fan. Utility pole costume for couples. You reach a utility pole, you're connected by straps that look like power lines. A before, during, and after you go to the bathroom costume requires 3 people. One costume is a full roll of toilet paper, another's an empty roll, and the third costume is the droppings in the toilet. Oh, I don't think I'd want to be that one. Sexy Ronald McDonald, the lingerie site 3wishes.com selling it. Sexy Patrick from SpongeBob SquarePants. He's the pink starfish. Sexy Red Super Plumber, a.k.a. Mario. It's one of the rare costumes meant for guys. You can also get unicorn and vampire costumes for men this year. Botched surgery costume. Your whole body's covered with bandages, so it looks like you had a nose job, facelift, and every other cosmetic procedure. Charcuterie board. It hangs on your chest. It has pictures of various meats and cheeses. They suggest pairing it with a glass of wine. Moscow Mule, a copper mug with ice and garnishes on top. Bonus, the bartender will know your drink order. A Bud Light couple's costume. Each of you are a can of Bud Light. Huh. Does the boycott include Halloween costumes, I wonder? A Price is Right 4-pack meant for 4 couples. Each person wears a belt that looks like the podiums contestants stand behind. One of you is bidding $1,700, another $800, another one's $801. Last person bids $1. Dumpster fire, a burning dumpster, and you're the trash. A kale salad and ranch costume for couples. One of you is a piece of kale, the other is a bottle of ranch. It's for couples where one person eats healthy and the other doesn't. Chicken nugget being dipped in sauce. That one's kind of cute. It's a costume for toddlers. And a taco costume for guinea pigs. Petco sells it. There's also a sushi costume for pet lizards. All right, weirdest costumes for 2023. And you heard them right here on WHBN AM and FM. All right, this isn't very weird at all because if you're needing a job, this man, it can help you. A good paying job as well. Also, we'll have your weather forecast and your health report coming up right here on WHBN AM and FM 643 and a half. Mike.
Hi, folks. Mike Gay here. Are you frustrated with your current job? Want to get that promotion, but you don't have a college degree? Then go to Essity.com. We're hiring 25 new machine operators starting at $19.38 an hour. Is work-life balance important to you? Well, we have 12-hour shifts. You can work 90 nights, work 90 days, and then you're off 180 days during the year. That's with no required OT. Essity, ESSITY.com.
Picture a swimmer backstroking through a pool of lime jelly. Now picture yourself getting the new titanium iPhone 15 Pro. Now picture a lion and antelope hugging. Now picture yourself switching to Boost Infinite and getting the latest iPhone every year and unlimited wireless for just $60 a month. Now picture that swimmer again, but this time it's you, and the pool is full of iPhones and baby ducks. Boost Infinite. Infinitely better. Switch today. Just dial pound 250 and say Boost Infinite. Terms apply. After 30 gigabytes, service may be slowed. Receive a comparable iPhone model each year with an acceptable trade-in every year. Requires credit qualification and 36-month phone financing agreement. You'll have the option to receive a one-time auto-dial text message from the station's network.
Discover, this is Danny.
Hi, it's Jen Coolidge. I just want to thank you for making me feel so special. I earned cash back on debit for my dinner party groceries.
That's great, but with Discover Cashback Debit, we give everyone cash back on everyday purchases. Anything else I can help you with?
Are you hungry? 'Cause everyone left after the asparagus sorbet.
Introducing Discover Cashback Debit, a checking account with cash back. It pays to Discover. Eligibility and terms at discover.com/cashbackdebit. Discover Bank, member FDIC.
Hello, it's Dr. Matthew Duggar with Matthew Duggar Eye Care in Harrodsburg. Let me tell you about our affordable eyewear pricing. If you just need distance or near only glasses, we offer a frame, thinner lens, and non-glare coating for $119. We offer a frame, Zeiss Progressive No-Line Bifocal, and thinner lens with non-glare coating for $249. We want you to feel comfortable coming to our office to buy glasses. To schedule an eye exam with me, Dr. Matthew Duggar in Harrodsburg, call 859-605-2214.
It's here. It's new. Filled with the best wide selection of vehicles just for you.
Right at Field User Factory.
7 acres of pre-owned elite inventory makes them the largest deal maker around.
Right at Field User Factory.
So come on down to Nicholsville off US 27 to Vince Drive. Then you've arrived at the new
Right at Field User Factory.
Buy with confidence straight from the factory. Take a virtual tour at
RightAtFieldUserFactory.com.
The Hometown Radio Network sports broadcast schedule brought to you by Monticello Bank. High school football on Friday the 13th as Boyle County hosts Lincoln County Friday on Z105. Danville is at Somerset on 103.9 FM WHIR. Mercer County is at Casey County on 99.5 FM WHBN. And Garrett County is at Marion County on HometownLive.net and delayed on Z105. All those games kick off Friday night 7:30 and all of them streaming live at HometownLive.net.
We're so excited. Nice weather's here, and we're going to wet our plants. Buddy Beaver here. Mulch to Go now has rock to go. Yes, we've been busy little beavers and expanded to add landscape, rock, sand, topsoil, compost, and more. We have a wide selection to choose from in both bulk and bags. Stop by Mulch to Go for your landscape needs from pine nuggets, pine straw, cedar, cypress, and playground chips, too.
Mulch to Go opens at 9 a.m. Monday through Saturday. Call 859-715-7575. They're located in Harrodsburg on the corner of 127 and Beaumont Avenue. Mulch to Go.
Mulch to Go.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by Danville Auto Body Shop. For top-of-the-line collision and auto body repair, head to the mechanics at Danville Auto Body Shop, 315 Dillahay Street.
It's going to be sunny today, high of 79. Mostly clear tonight, low of 53. Scattered showers after 2 on Friday. Sunny, high of 79. Football Friday night, showers mainly after 2. Low of 59, wind to 13 miles an hour. Saturday, showers mainly before 2. High of 69, wind to 14 miles an hour. Right now, under partly cloudy skies, we have 53 degrees in Harrodsburg at 647.5.
Hospital strikes, one based in California, the other in New Jersey. First, the Kaiser Permanente employers strike. That's over with no new contract in sight. The 3-day multi-state healthcare workers strike ended Saturday morning. Not resolved, though. More than 75,000 employees walked out in the name of higher pay, more staffing. The next bargaining session between Kaiser and a coalition of unions is expected to happen in the coming days. The union says more walkouts are possible. And talks have resumed in New Jersey between striking nurses and Robert Wood Johnson University Hospital, again with a federal mediator involved. The two sides met Friday with the mediator to try to resolve the 2-month-old strike. Same issues in that strike as in Kaiser Permanente. Hospital officials say the major issue both sides are trying to resolve is enforceable nurse staffing levels. Health updates, Sarah Lee Kessler, NBC News Radio.
Put the headset on. Listen to my puppet. Weekday morning, 6 to 10, WHBN.
As I sat home and watched TV, bad news was all that I could see. So I turned it off and I went for a walk. And as I strolled along my way, I saw some little kids at play, marking lines upon the sidewalk with some chalk. And as I watched them play their games, all the kids began to sing, how I wish that everyone could live this way. They had the answers to the problems of the world today. For they sing, love makes the grass grow green, love makes the songbird sing, love makes the sunshine up above. You can only see it if you love. The burdens of my world seemed lighter. As I walked away, I softly sang along. It made my day to pass by here. I wish the whole wide world could hear these children sing their song. For they sang, love makes the grass grow green. Love makes the songbirds sing. Love makes the sunshine up above. But you can only see it if you love. Love makes the grass grow green. Love makes the songbirds sing. Love makes the sunshine up above. But you can only see it if you
Please, please, don't stop loving me, for I couldn't live with you gone. Please, please, don't stop loving me, for I couldn't make it alone.
You bring me the sunshine when none is inside, and when I'm in darkness, you bring me the light. You opened my eyes when I couldn't see. So please, oh please, don't stop loving me.
You're my inspiration, my purpose in life. When things go all wrong, you make them all right. I would be useless if you ever leave. So please, oh please, don't stop loving me. Please, please, don't stop loving me, for I couldn't live with you gone. Please, please, don't stop loving me, for I couldn't make it alone. Please, please, don't stop loving me.
Dolly Parton and Porter Wagner, please don't stop loving me. And by request, I hope the song you wanted, Red So Fine, It'll Come Back. We're coming up on 6:54, 6 minutes in front of 7 o'clock. You are getting it on WHBN AM and FM.
As you clean up this fall's leaves, the good folks at your local electric cooperative encourage you to be careful. Before you hoist a ladder to get to those leaf-clogged gutters, take a minute to look around your work area. Make a mental note of the height and location of all power lines, and then obey the 10-foot rule. Always keep your ladder at least 10 feet away from overhead power lines. We're Kentucky's electric cooperatives, and our power is our people.
Intercounty Energy, a Touchstone Energy cooperative. Hey, Joe, did you know Big Deals has got something new?
Where can I save money now, Radio Rick?
We've got the Anderson Lifestyle Boutique in Danville. Buy a $50 gift certificate for a Big Deals price of just $35.
Sounds awesome. What do they have?
They offer jewelry, apparel, gifts, and home decor. They do embroidery and monogramming. Come and see their selection of comfortable jeans, heavy canvas bags, lamps, art, scratch-made soap scents, natural soy candles. Find the perfect curtains, blinds, and shutters for your home.
Sounds great. I know where I can get my wife a gift and save money. Please don't tell her.
It's up to me. Joe, you like to eat, don't you?
You bet.
Save money at the Big City Pizza Company in Danville. Another new way to save.
I'd love to have some of their 3-cheese mac and cheese pizza.
Well, get over to hometownlive.net and save on Big City Pizza with a $10 gift certificate for just $7.
I'm on it. Pizza night tonight at the Mathis house.
You, too, can save with more big deals at hometownlive.net. Lots of discounts like Bread of Life, Sweets by Cindy, O'Charlie's, Applebee's, the Old Bus Station, and A&L Accessories.
Roxanne Watson is on a mission to have more people sign up as organ, eye, and tissue donors. What drives her? Roxanne received a heart transplant made possible by an organ donor.
I decided that day to devote myself to signing up the most people in the United States. That's my goal.
Now she's a powerful force for good. What could you make possible as an organ, eye, and tissue donor? Leave behind the gift of life. Go to organdonor.gov. U.S. Department of Health and Human Services, Health Resources and Services Administration.
Saturday night. Coach Stoops and his squad are going to do a little Tiger teaming.
Let's win this thing as a team. Let's go, baby.
Missouri Tigers and your Kentucky Wildcats.
Touchdown, Kentucky!
The pregame show starts this Saturday evening at 5:30 with kickoff at 7:30.
Song of your home for the Cats and the hits. WRNZ FM C105. Go Cats!
It's here. It's open. It's what you need to get through your day. It's Starbucks, now in Harrodsburg, located at the Campbellsville University behind the clock tower. Open Monday through Friday, 9 a.m. to 4 p.m. Starbucks, it's the coffee for connoisseurs and the comfort for your daily tours. Starbucks in Harrodsburg.
Hello, everybody. This is country music artist, star, Alex Miller. I love my country music, and you'll love the country music radio Rick spins weekday mornings 6 till 10 a.m. on FM 99.5 WHBN, The Rooster.
Just lead us on till we know where we're going. If I told you that I loved you, could we slip away where the lights are low? And if I put my arms around you and held you close, could you tell me no?
Well, you know that I'd be lying if I said I wasn't trying to let you know I'd go. Let love take me where we've never been before.
Feeling, just lead us on till we know where we're going. You don't know how long I've wanted to have you where you are right now. With you looking soft and pretty, ain't no telling where we're bound.
Now here we are together, too close for talking, I can't tell you no.
Yes, love, take us where we've never been before. Feeling, just lead us on till we know where we're going.
Oh, those old feelings. Conway Twitty, Loretta Lynn. You're getting those feelings on WHBN AM and FM. Your community voice since 1955, and proud of it. We're on the World Wide Web at hometownlive.net And we're also seen at CKYTV.net Channel 2. It's 7 o'clock.
NBC News Radio, I'm Michael Kastner. The White House is confirming at least 22 Americans were killed and 17 are missing following the Hamas attack on Israel.
I think we all need to steel ourselves for the very distinct possibility that these numbers will keep increasing and that we may, in fact, find out that more Americans are part of the hostage pool.
National Security Council spokesperson John Kirby said those numbers could rise, and a number of Americans are also being held hostage by the militant group Hamas. Kirby said the administration is doing all it can to try and locate missing Americans. Hamas launched that surprise attack on Israel on Saturday. Secretary of State Antony Blinken is in Israel to show U.S. support following the deadly attacks.
We're determined to make sure that Israel gets everything it needs to defend itself, to provide for the security of its people. Already, significant military assistance requested by Israel is on the way. That's on top of everything that we've been doing for years.
Blinken will be meeting with Israeli Prime Minister Benjamin Netanyahu and other Israeli leaders today and will try to secure the freedom of about 150 hostages kidnapped by Hamas, then travel to Jordan to meet with King Abdullah II and the Palestinian President Mahmoud Abbas. The Secretary of State will reportedly urge Abbas to condemn the attacks to distinguish himself from Hamas. A Virginia-based strike group is being deployed as part of the response to the attacks. Sarah Bartlett reports.
Military officials say the USS Gerald R. Ford Carrier Strike Group, which is based in Norfolk, has arrived in the eastern Mediterranean Sea. The group has been in the Mediterranean since June as it was continuing its presence in response to Russia's invasion of Ukraine. Meanwhile, the USS Dwight D. Eisenhower Carrier Strike Group, also based in Norfolk, is set to leave for a scheduled deployment to Europe on Friday. That will make it the second U.S. group in the region. The strike group includes more than 5,000 sailors, and this will be the first deployment in more than 2 years.
Michael Kastner, NBC News Radio.
Do you or someone you know struggle with hearing issues? Many rural Kentuckians are underserved when it comes to hearing health care. That's why the Heiser Hearing Institute developed Kentucky Hears, a program aimed at removing barriers to care and providing equal access to hearing health care. Kentucky Hears offers everything from hearing screenings to cochlear implant resources. Visit kyhears.org to learn more. Kentucky Hears, because everyone deserves to experience the sound of life.
The Kentucky Department for Community-Based Services is hiring. DCBS invites you to be part of an inclusive team of caring professionals that helps all Kentucky families through a rewarding career in family support or social services. They have job openings in their county offices across the state and offer great benefits like hybrid work schedule, competitive salary, paid holidays, and many opportunities for training and promotions, plus state employee discounts. Go online to chfs.ky.gov and enter DCBS jobs in the search field. It's a new day at DCBS.
House Republicans are nominating Majority Leader Steve Scalise to be the next Speaker. Mark Mayfield with more.
The Louisiana lawmaker secured the nomination 113-99 in a closed-door Republican conference meeting yesterday, defeating Ohio Congressman Jim Jordan. Scalise will now take his candidacy to the House floor, where he'll need to win the support of the majority of the chamber to take control of the gavel. This comes after Kevin McCarthy was ousted from the Speaker's chair last week.
The United Auto Workers strike is adding more members to the picket lines. A union tweeted Wednesday that 8,700 members of its Ford's Kentucky truck plant are joining the strike after Ford refused to make further movement in bargaining. Union workers have been picketing against Ford, GM, and Stellantis for over a month. The Powerball jackpot has finally been won. A winning ticket worth over $1.7 billion, the second biggest lottery prize in U.S. history, was sold in Fraser Park, California. The prize has been growing since July, when a ticket that was also sold in California won a jackpot worth over just $1 billion. The jackpot for the next drawing on Saturday is back to $20 million. A new survey shows how Americans want Congress to address racial inequality. Trey Thomas reports.
Conducted by the Joint Center for Political and Economic Studies at the University of Chicago, the poll shows nearly 4 in 5 Black Americans say that Congress passing anti-discrimination laws is their top priority. Answers differed among racial groups, with Black Americans most likely to rank race-related issues as their top priority.
Taylor Swift is moving up the release date of her Eras Tour concert film by one day. Swift made an appearance in Los Angeles Wednesday to see the premiere screening of the film and said since demand for the movie is so overwhelming, the release day is being moved up one day from Friday to early access screenings today. Michael Kastner, NBC News Radio.
Thank you, Michael. To 7:05, you are getting it on WHBN, AM and FM, hometownlive.net, CKYTV.net, Channel 2. Time for your local news with Joe. Brought to you by Stuart Powell Ford Lincoln Mazda on the bypass in Danville and online at stuartpowell.com.
This is a Hometown Radio Network information update. Harrodsburg Police has welcomed their new Assistant Chief of Police, Major Larry Wesley. Wesley comes to Harrodsburg Police with more than 40 years of service, including being the former Somerset Chief of Police and Chief Deputy for the Pulaski County Sheriff's Department. He also has served as a SWAT team commander, a sergeant in the Detective Bureau, as well as a canine handler. Harrodsburg Police announced his hiring earlier this week. A local meeting with regional HR professionals, employer leaders, plant managers, and frontline supervisors will help address the hiring, onboarding, and retention challenges that people with a history of substance use disorders or incarceration face. It's set for Friday, November 3rd, and is being put on by the Danville-Boyle County Workforce Development, Boyle County ASAP, and the Chamber of Commerce. It's free to attend. It includes lunch. If you're someone who works in employment and hiring and you'd like to attend, contact the Boyle County Extension Office. The 52nd Forkland Heritage Festival in Revenue is this weekend. The Forkland Festival will feature handmade crafts made by local and regional crafters, food by local and regional cooks, live country and gospel music, historical exhibits, the Forkland Lincoln Museum with artifacts from Abraham Lincoln's grandmother and her family, a native of Forkland, as well as the Old Farm Equipment Museum, horse and wagon rides, art room, Forkland gift shop, Fox and Hound 4K race, and so much more. It's this Friday and Saturday in Forkland. I'm Joe Mathis.
Hi, this is Fred Sizemore, General Manager at Stuart Powell Ford Mazda here in Danville, where we make it easy to do business with us. I want to let you know that we are now offering free pickup and delivery in our quick lane within 20 miles of Danville. Give us a call at 859-238-1190. We will schedule your vehicle for pickup, perform the service requested, and return it to you.
Come to Stuart Powell. We can do business.
Ford Lincoln Mazda.
This morning's local news was a service of Stuart Powell Ford Lincoln Mazda on the bypass in Danville and online at stuartpowell.com.
You need a stopper at the new Papa's Quick Stop for some knickknacks, gas and snacks, breakfast, lunch, and fried chicken with a bone. Papa's Quick Stop has a loyalty program, fast way to earn on every purchase you make. A swipe of your card is all it takes. Come see what they've done to the new place at Papa's Quick Stop. Come try their great breakfast, lunch specials, and save on all your gas, snacks, beer, and much, much more. Hey, Papa, can you stop at the Quick Stop in Danville, across from the fairgrounds? Now offering the full Candleberry collection. Candleberry at Papa.
Hey, Joe, did you know Big Deals has got something new?
Where can I save money now, Radio Rick?
We've got the Anderson Lifestyle Boutique in Danville. Buy a $50 gift certificate for a Big Deals price of just $35.
Sounds awesome. What do they have?
They offer jewelry, apparel, gifts, and home decor. They do embroidery and monogramming. Come and see their selection of comfortable jeans, heavy canvas bags, lamps, art, scratch-made soap scents, natural soy candles. Find the perfect curtains, blinds, and shutters for your home.
Sounds great. I know where I can get my wife a gift and save money. Please don't tell her.
It's up to me. Joe, you like to eat, don't you?
You bet.
Save money at the Big City Pizza Company in Danville. Another new way to save.
I'd love to have some of their 3-cheese mac and cheese pizza.
Well, get over to hometownlive.net and save on Big City Pizza with a $10 gift certificate for just $7.
I'm on it. Pizza night tonight at the Mathis house.
You, too, can save with more big deals at hometownlive.net. Lots of discounts like Bread of Life, Sweets by Cindy, O'Charlie's, Applebee's, the Old Bus Station, and A&L Accessories.
This is Dan Yates, and I want you to join me for Breakfast with the Coaches as we talk Titan football live from the Old Bus Station every Saturday morning this fall from 9 to 10. Tune your radios to WHBN 99.5 FM, AM 1420, or catch our live stream at hometownlive.net. Breakfast with the Coaches is brought to you by Farmers National Bank, Jamie Dunn Shelter Insurance, 101 Business Solutions, Big Deals Online Store, and the Old Bus Station Restaurant. Go Titans!
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by the Old Bus Station Restaurant, offering good old-fashioned home cooking. Open for breakfast at 6 weekdays and Saturday at 8. The Old Bus Station Restaurant on South Greenville Street in Harrodsburg.
It's going to be sunny today with a high of 79. Mostly clear tonight, low of 53. Scattered showers after 2 tomorrow. Sunny, high of 79. Tomorrow night, football Friday night, showers mainly after 2 a.m., low of 59, wind to 13 miles an hour. Saturday, showers mainly before 2, high of 69, wind to 14 miles an hour. For Sunday, scattered showers, mostly cloudy with a high of 57. Then for Monday, same, scattered showers, mostly cloudy, but a high of 55. Scattered showers continuing on Tuesday, mostly cloudy, high of 50. Mostly sunny Wednesday, high of 61. Right now, we have partly cloudy skies, 53 degrees in Harrodsburg at 7:10. Good Thursday morning to you. This is the 12th day of October. Radio Rick, glad to have you along. Thanking you so much for making us a part of your Thursday morning on WHBN, AM and FM, hometownlive.net, CKYTV.net, Channel 2. Birthdays, anniversaries, road situations, and song requests can be done. 859-734-4321, 734-4321. That number works if you want to register somebody for the DQ ice cream cake. We're giving another one away tomorrow morning before 10 o'clock, courtesy of Barbara Montgomery, DQ, where happy tastes good. For those having a birthday or anniversary between the 7th and 13th, we have Mary and Jimmy Norton, Tyler Young, Peggy Tyler, and Hope McMullen registered to win the DQ ice cream cake. Birthdays for today. We have Carrie Hamble, Calvin Taylor, and Peggy Grover.
Hey, y'all, this is Neil McCoy. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you.
Thank you, Neil. Appreciate you stopping by to sing happy birthday. All right, kids, for the second time, I'm giving you the answers. There's 6 things today is. All you have to do is remember one of them for the DQ today is quiz after my 7:30 weather forecast, all right? Wait till then to call. And if you are the first in, tell me one of the 6 things today is, you'll win a tasty treat from DQ where happy tastes good, all right? Are you ready? Let's do it. It's National Savings Day, International Moment of Frustration Scream Day, National Gumbo Day, Pulled Pork Day, Old Farmer's Day, World Arthritis Day. Celebrate those accordingly. Now, your life hack says having trouble sleeping, blink fast for a minute. Tired eyes help you to fall asleep. And your positive thought says dream beautiful dreams and believe in yourself and the perseverance to make them come true. And it's going to be coming true because tomorrow morning we light that fuse again and start another weekend together right here on WHBN, AM and FM. Coming up, well, I'm glad you asked. We've got Steve Bertram's Sports Report, the Rooster Local Talent Showcase around 7:35. DQ Today is Quiz. The good news, brought to you by Jamie Dunn Shelter Insurance at 7:45. Ellen Barlow, Ragged Edge Theater, will be stopping by about 7:50 after 8 o'clock news. Our head football coach, Craig Yeast, interview, brought to you by Jamie Dunn Shelter Insurance. We'll have James the Gardener stopping in. We'll have random facts from David Hopewell. 8:50, Sarah Steele, Judge Executive, catching up with her. After the 9 o'clock news, we'll be checking in with our mayor, Sam Carr. And after the 9:30 news, we are supposed to have an appearance by someone with Sleepy Hollow. All right, so that's the way it is, kids. So all it does now at this point for you is to sit back, relax, and watch the pictures fly through the air.
And now, why we have a problem with Thursday.
Because it's not Friday, that's why. Yeah, which is the same reason we hate Wednesday. And Tuesday. And really hate Monday. Because it's not Friday. Monday is the farthest thing from Friday. Die, Monday. Die, 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 die.
Guys, we're talking about Thursday here.
Oh, yeah, right. But it's still not Friday!
Yeah. This has been why we have a problem with Thursday. And why we don't even bother asking about Mondays.
This Steve Bertram Sports Report is a service of Stuart Powell Ford Lincoln Mazda on the Danville Bypass and online at stuartpowell.com.
It's all about you and Stuart Powell.
Hi, this is Fred Sizemore, General Manager at Stuart Powell Ford, where we make it easy to do business with us. Our team is dedicated to providing you with a hassle-free experience from start to finish. Whether you're in the market for a new vehicle or need to get your current vehicle serviced, we have you covered. Stop by and see how easy we make it at 225 South Danville Bypass here in Danville or anytime at www.stuartpowellford.com.
Stuart Powell,
Hello, Central Kentucky. I'm Steve Bertram with sports. Hometown Radio brings you a full lineup of high school football tomorrow night. Boyle County entertains Lincoln County on Z105. Mercer County travels to Case County on WHBN FM 99.5. Danville visits Somerset on WHIR FM 103.9. And Garrett County's at Marion County on the Golden Lions live stream. All games kick off at 7:30. Other area action finds Washington County at Fort Knox, Anderson County at Collins, and McCreary Central at Rockcastle County. We'll be talking high school football tonight on Z105. Join us for the Rebel Roundup as we talk Boyle County football with coaches and players from 6 to 7 at Old Bridge Grill and Restaurant. Then at 7 o'clock, we'll talk Garrett County football on the Coach Spencer Crutchfield Show, all on Z105 and streaming at hometownlive.net. In baseball playoffs yesterday, the Diamondbacks set a Major League playoff record with 4 solo home runs in 1 inning as they swept the Dodgers 4-2 to advance to the NLCS against either Atlanta or Philadelphia. The Phillies homered 6 times last night to pound the Braves 11-2 and take a 2-1 lead in the NLDS, where Game 4 is tonight. It was ho-hum time in the American League as Houston advanced to their 7th straight championship series by edging Minnesota 3-2. Number 24, Kentucky takes on Missouri Saturday night on Z105. Both teams are needing a win. Last Saturday, the Cats were dominated by number 1 Georgia 51-13, while the Tigers were topped by LSU 49-39. Kickoffs at 7:30 Saturday for UK versus Mizzou on Z105. Both 45th District teams bowed out in the boys' 12th Region Soccer Tournament at Wayne County last night. Boyle County was defeated by Somerset 3-2 in double overtime, while Danville went down at the hands of West Jessamine 1-0. In the girls' 12th Region semifinals tonight, Boyle County plays East Jessamine at 6:30 at West Jessamine. And in the NFL Thursday night special, Denver's at Kansas City. That's sports. God bless America. I'm Steve Bertram on the Hometown Radio Network.
Hey, Joe, did you know Big Deals has got something new?
Where can I save money now, Radio Rick?
We've got the Anderson Lifestyle Boutique in Danville. Buy a $50 gift certificate for a Big Deals price of just $35.
Sounds awesome. What do they have?
They offer jewelry, apparel, gifts, and home decor. They do embroidery and monogramming. Come and see their selection of comfortable jeans, heavy canvas bags, lamps, art, scratch-made soap scents, natural soy candles. Find the perfect curtains, blinds, and shutters for your home.
Sounds great. I know where I can get my wife a gift and save money. Please don't tell her.
Joe, you like to eat, don't you?
You bet.
Save money at the Big City Pizza Company in Danville. Another new way to save.
I'd love to have some of their 3-cheese mac and cheese pizza.
Well, get over to hometownlive.net and save on Big City Pizza with a $10 gift certificate for just $7.
I'm on it. Pizza night tonight at the Mathis house.
You, too, can save with more big deals at hometownlive.net. Lots of discounts like Bread of Life, Sweets by Cindy, O'Charlie's, Applebee's, the Old Bus Station, and A&L Accessories.
You have a loved one needing to find help, hope, and healing today. The first step to a happier, healthier life is to call the Isaiah House Real Hope for Addiction. Isaiah House provides care for men and women. Locations throughout Kentucky, resetting one's life through healing, opportunity, education, and employment support for lifelong success. When you feel once to the point of rock bottom and needs help, hope, and healing, call the Isaiah House anytime, 24 hours a day.
The opportunities are endless at DQ Grill and Chill of Harrodsburg. Don't believe me? Well, maybe you want a cheeseburger. Maybe you want a chicken sandwich. Maybe you want a fish sandwich, a country ham sandwich, a pulled pork barbecue sandwich. As a side, maybe you want fries, onion rings, cheese curds, chili cheese fries, queso bacon fries. For dessert, maybe you want moulatte, a banana split, a blizzard, a milkshake, a cupcake, or a frappe. Whatever you like, customize your meal your way at DQ Grill and Chill of Harrodsburg.
Playing in the SEC takes a certain kind of grit and dedication, and while the Cats take care of business on the field, Rumpke Waste and Recycling is taking care of business at the curb, offering championship caliber service you can count on. Have you ever watched them work? The Rumpke team has what it takes to get the job done safely, reliably, and with environmental protection in mind. Need a large dumpster for your home or business? A container for a job site? Trash service at your home? There's only one team, Rumpke. Visit rumpke.com to learn more.
At Linex of Danville, we offer an undercoating that protects your vehicle against road salt and gravel, which helps prevent rust, prolong the life of your vehicle. Along with the rust inhibitor, gives your vehicle total rust protection. Call for a free quote at 859-209-4033 or stop in and see us at 935 Stanford Road in Danville.
It's here. It's open. It's what you need to get through your day. It's Starbucks, now in Harrodsburg, located at the Campbellsville University behind the clock tower. Open Monday through Friday, 9 a.m. to 4 p.m. Starbucks, it's the coffee for connoisseurs and the comfort for your daily tours. Starbucks in Harrodsburg.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by Coel Collision Center in Danville on Lebanon Road. After a wreck, tell the tow truck driver to take your vehicle to the experts. Coel Collision Center.
It's going to be sunny today with a high of 79. Mostly clear tonight, low of 53. Scattered showers after 2 tomorrow afternoon, sunny, high of 79. Football Friday night, showers mainly after 2 a.m., a low of 59, wind to 13 miles an hour. Saturday, showers mainly before 2, high of 69. Wind to 14 miles an hour. Right now, under mostly cloudy skies, we have 53 degrees in Harrisburg at 7:21. Good morning, Larry.
Good morning. I'm Larry Sanders. I'd like to welcome you to Rooster Local Talent Spotlight. A special thank you to our sponsor, Darren Ransel at the Barbershop in Harrodsburg, next to Minute Mart. Today's Thursday, and we have Miss Emily Horn Bottoms. She'll be doing the classic Respect.
The Barbershop by Darren Ransdell is a barbershop that offers today's men a haven where they can sit back, relax, and talk sports, politics, or the weather. Located next to Minute Mart on South College Street in Harrodsburg. World-class service begins at the Barbershop in Harrodsburg. Open Monday through Friday, 7:30 to 5:30, Saturday, 7:30 to noon.
You've been listening to Rooster Local Talent Showcase. It's a service of Darren Ransel's Barbershop next to Minute Mart in Harrodsburg. You can be the next Rooster Local Talent Showcase star by bringing your music to WHBN Studio.
I'm Larry Sanders. You're listening to Radio Rick, playing the best in music and keeping everyone informed on what's happening in Harrodsburg and Mercer County. 99.5 FM and 1420 AM. WHBN, Harrodsburg, the Rooster.
By my suitcase, trying to
find a warm place to spend the night. Heavy raindrops falling, seems I hear your voice calling. It's all right. It's a rainy night in Georgia, a rainy night in Georgia. Lord, I believe it's raining all over the world. I feel like it's raining all over the world.
Neon signs are flashing, taxi cabs and buses passing through the night. A distant moan of a train seemed to play a sad refrain to the night. A rainy night in Georgia, a rainy night in Georgia. Lord, I believe it's raining all over the world. I feel like it's raining all over the world.
How many times I've wondered, and it still comes out the same.
No matter how you look at it or think of it, you see, it's life and we just got to play the game.
Find me a place in the boxcar. I take my guitar to pass some time.
Late at night when it's hard to rest, I hold your little picture to my chest, and you know what? I feel fine.
It's a rainy night in Georgia,
A rainy night in Georgia.
Lord, I believe it's raining all over the world.
I feel like it's raining all over the world.
Sam, I think it's still raining out there.
Raining all over the world. Can't wait to it.
You know, I kind of like it when it rains like that.
You like that?
Bring back some memories from a long time ago.
It does.
Remember how the rain used to sound?
It just makes you wanna, you know, sometimes just sit back and go.
Yeah, it makes me want to, but I can't, Sam.
Oh, you can do it. Try.
But I can tell you this. I remember how that rain used to sound on that tin roof back
Yeah,
home.
do that deep thing I like to hear you do.
That's it. That's the one right there. Oh, Brooke Benton, where are you, son? Hey, Sam, I think I'm getting wet.
All over the world.
Woo! Good job, Sam. Yeah.
Rainy. What? Rainy night in Georgia. Conway Twitty and Sam Moore as we celebrate Sam Moore's 88th birthday. We're coming up on 7:30 news from KNN. We'll have your local news. You have your weather forecast. DQ, today is quiz. Up for grabs today, 2 chicken gravy burritos. There you go. That sounds pretty good for breakfast, doesn't it? And then we will have the good news brought to you by Jamie Dunn Shelter Insurance. James the Gardener will be coming in after 8 o'clock news. Ellen Barlow will be coming in, too, before top of the hour, right here on WHBN, AM and FM, hometownlive.net, and CKYTV.net, Channel 2.
This is the Kentucky News Network.
Governor DeWine isn't wasting any time in casting his ballot in Ohio's general election. He and First Lady Fran DeWine showed up for the first day of early voting in the Greene County Board of Elections around 10 a.m. yesterday. DeWine says he voted against Issue 1 and Issue 2, going on to call Issue 1 a very radical proposal. Supporters of the proposed amendment to the state constitution say the measure is necessary to roll back some of Ohio's strict rules on abortion and give women access to the reproductive care that they have a right to. There hasn't been an execution in Ohio in 5 years, as Governor DeWine has repeatedly delayed executions due to the state's inability to have access to the necessary drugs to do so. Wednesday in Columbus, a hearing was held to discuss abolishing the death penalty altogether.
More than a dozen people signed up to speak on abolishing the death penalty. Opponents testifying at a House hearing in Columbus on the bipartisan bill introduced by Republican Gene Smith and Democrat Adam Miller.
If we maintain the death penalty, we will execute an innocent person. One of the statistics that you are going to hear over and over again during the course of your testimony is that there have been 11 exonerations from Ohio's death row.
Pierce Reeves with the Ohio Innocence Project. He says for every 5 executions carried out in Ohio over the last 40 years, one person initially sentenced to die was later exonerated. I'm Brian Combs.
U.S. Representative Jim Jordan of Ohio will not be the next Speaker of the House. The Republican caucus Wednesday, in a secret ballot, declared Louisiana Congressman Steve Scalise as their choice for the post. Scalise tallied 113 votes to Jordan's 99. I'm Sean McCormick.
This is the Kentucky News Network.
It's time for the news, all about your neighbors and probably about you. It's your local news, presented by
First Financial Bank.
Monday through Saturday.
What does it mean to believe in something, to truly support and get behind it, to be committed and invested in making sure it succeeds and grows? At First Financial Bank, we go beyond banking, providing resources for dreams that matter and giving back to projects that make a difference. As our family grows, our commitment to serve the community grows with it. First Financial Bank, because together, we're better. First Financial Bank, member FDIC.
Located in Harrodsburg at the corner of College and Childs.
This is a Hometown Radio Network information update. Harrodsburg Police has welcomed their new Assistant Chief of Police, Major Larry Wesley. Wesley comes to Harrodsburg Police with more than 40 years of service, including being the former Somerset Chief of Police and Chief Deputy for the Pulaski County Sheriff's Department. He also has served as a SWAT team commander, a sergeant in the Detective Bureau, as well as a canine handler. Harrodsburg Police announced his hiring earlier this week. A local meeting with regional HR professionals, employer leaders, plant managers, and frontline supervisors will help address the hiring, onboarding, and retention challenges that people with a history of substance use disorders or incarceration face. It's set for Friday, November 3rd, and is being put on by the Danville-Boyle County Workforce Development, Boyle County ASAP, and the Chamber of Commerce. It's free to attend. It includes lunch. If you're someone who works in employment and hiring and you'd like to attend, contact the Boyle County Extension Office. The 52nd Forkland Heritage Festival in Revenue is this weekend. The Forkland Festival will feature handmade crafts made by local and regional crafters, food by local and regional cooks, live country and gospel music, historical exhibits, the Forkland Lincoln Museum with artifacts from Abraham Lincoln's grandmother and her family, a native of Forkland, as well as the Old Farm Equipment Museum, horse and wagon rides, art room, Forkland gift shop, Fox and Hound 4K race, and so much more. It's this Friday and Saturday in Forkland. I'm Joe Mathis.
What does it mean to believe in something, to truly support and get behind it, to be committed and invested in making sure it succeeds and grows? At First Financial Bank, we go beyond banking, providing resources for dreams that matter and giving back to projects that make a difference. As our family grows, our commitment to serve the community grows with it. First Financial Bank, because together, we're better. First Financial Bank, member FDIC.
Located in Harrodsburg at the corner of College and Childs.
Here are the obituaries. Joey L. Milburn, age 64 of Harrodsburg, died Friday. He was a longtime employee of the Mercer County School District. A memorial service is Thursday from 4 until the time of the service at 6 o'clock at the Mercer County Middle School Gymnasium. Sims Funeral Services is in charge of the arrangements. William Sanford, age 82 of Harrodsburg, died Thursday. He was the husband of Doris Cheatham Sanford. No services are planned at this time. Alexander and Royalty Funeral Home is in charge of the arrangements. America Sue Teeter, age 79 of Harrodsburg, died Sunday. She was the widow of C.W. Pruitt. Visitation is Thursday from 4 until 8, with a funeral service Friday at 10 o'clock at Alexander and Royalty Funeral Home. And those today's obituaries on AM 1420 and 99.5 FM WHBN.
That's the news for today, presented by
First Financial Bank.
Charles and College in Harrodsburg.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by Horn Home Supply, a trusted name for quality service and a fair price for over 40 years. See Matt Horn at Horn Home Supply in Harrodsburg, South College Street.
It's going to be sunny today with a high of 79. Mostly clear tonight, low of 53. Scattered showers after 2 tomorrow. Sunny, high of 79. Showers football Friday night, mainly after 2 a.m. Low of 59. Wind to 13 miles an hour. Showers Saturday, mainly before 2. High of 69. Wind to 14 miles an hour. Right now, we have mostly cloudy skies, 53 degrees in Harrodsburg at 7:36. Good Thursday morning to you. It's October 12th. Ready, Rick, glad to have you along on WHBN AM and FM HometownLive.net, CKYTV.net, Channel 2. Are you ready to win? Twice I've given you these 6 things today is. For the DQ Today Is quiz, all you have to do is remember one of them. Up for grabs today are 2, not 1, 2 chicken gravy burritos. All right, maybe you haven't tried that yet. This is a great way to try before you buy. From DQ, where happy tastes good. 734-4321. Call me now.
Never crossed my mind, it never mattered much. Who is gonna be there for me to hold and touch? I never thought I'd care like I do. I wasn't looking for you. Must have been blind, I couldn't see. There was gonna be that someone waiting for me. You stole my heart, nothing I could do. I wasn't looking for you. It was the easiest thing I ever had to do. Lay down my heart, lay down yours too. I spent all my life not knowing who. I wasn't looking for you. It never crossed my mind, it never mattered much. Now I need you more than ever to hold and touch. Your hand in mine, there's nothing I won't do. I wasn't looking for you. Lonely nights are dead and gone, 'cause with you I will never be
Marty McGuire. She was one of the Dixie Chicks. Now they're just called the Chicks for some reason. She's 54 years old today. And that one was called I Can Love You. Let's see. Well, I can't remember what happened. Oh, well, I lost it. It's gone. All right. So we still don't have the correct answer yet for the DQ Today is quiz. All right, I'm going to have to give you a clue on one of them here. The people that work in the fields, that they grow crops and produce, and they used to grow tobacco and stuff. What are they called? If they're not young, they're called what? Old, and then what's their name? 734-4321.
Country and more. WHBN.
Each day through my window, I watch her as she passes by. I say to myself, you're such a lucky guy to have a girl like her. Is truly a dream come true. She belongs to you, but it was just my imagination running away with me. It was just my imagination running away with me. Ooh, so we'll be and raise a family. Oh, yeah. A cozy little home out in the country with 2 children, maybe 3. I tell you, I can't visualize it all. This couldn't be a dream. For too real it all seems, but it was just my imagination once again running away with me. I tell you it was just my imagination running away with me. Every night on my knees I pray, dear Lord, hear my plea. Don't ever let another take her love from me, or I will surely die. Her love is heavenly. When her arms enfold me, I hear a tender rhapsody. But in reality, she doesn't even know me. Just my imagination once again running away with me. Oh, I tell you it was just my imagination running away with me. I never knew that I can't forget it. Just my imagination.
Temptations, just my imagination running away with me as we celebrate the birth of one of their singers on this date in 1942, Melvin Franklin. I got a winner for the DQ Today is quiz. Stephen Stinnett said it's National Savings Day. It sure is. It's International Moment of Frustration Scream Day, National Gumbo Day, Pulled Pork Day, Old Farmer's Day, and World Arthritis Day. So Thank you, Stephen. Thank you all called in. Thank you, Barbara Montgomery. Again, we could not do it without your generosity. And we'll do it again, same time, same station tomorrow. It is 7:45, time for your tech report. And then the good news, brought to you by Jamie Dunn, Shelter Insurance.
Amazon's Prime Big Deal Days take place again today. The event features deals on tech, home goods, fashion, and entertainment. Customers need to be an Amazon Prime member to get access to the offers. The fraud trial of a former crypto king continues today in a Manhattan federal court. FTX co-founder and one-time crypto billionaire Sam Bankman-Fried faces multiple charges of money laundering and fraud. Prosecutors say Bankman-Fried defrauded customers with his digital currency exchange FTX and his cryptocurrency hedge fund. His former girlfriend Carolyn Ellison testified against him yesterday, saying he directed her to take customers' money to use for other purposes. SBF faces over 100 years in federal prison. Google Cloud is bringing artificial intelligence-powered search capabilities to doctors. Google says its Vertex AI search platform will help clinicians quickly access information that might be stored in different data sources. The company says it will be a valuable time saver. And OpenAI's ChatGPT mobile app earned a record $4.58 million last month. Tech Report, Mark Mayfield, NBC News Radio.
Thank you, Mark. Appreciate it. And someone in Massachusetts set up one of those huge 12-foot skeletons in their yard for Halloween, and he's pulling double duty this year. They have him holding a sign for drivers that says, "Slow down, I smell children." A stray dog in Michigan got his head stuck in one of those big plastic jug cheese balls that come in. It was on his head for at least 3 days, but an animal shelter helped him out, got it off. Now they're trying to track down the owners. 8 orphaned manatees recently got caught in a flight from Ohio to Florida to be released back in the wild. 3 different zoos in Cincinnati, Columbus, and Tampa worked with SeaWorld to rehabilitate them. They had to travel in custom-made containers and be monitored throughout the flight. Then 5 more young manatees caught a return flight to Ohio so they could be rehabbed and released. That's the good news, brought to you by this man right here.
I'm Jamie Dunn, your local shelter insurance agent. We're your shield, we're your shelter.
Hurry up, dude. The game's about to start.
Nothing beats spending the day watching the game with your buddies.
Dude, I'm literally right here. Let's do this.
Which is why a shelter insurance renter's policy is key to your winning game plan. It protects things your landlord's policy doesn't.
Dude, where's your TV? What? No way, dude.
Like that flat screen TV that just got stolen.
I'm Jamie Dunn, your local shelter insurance agent. We're your shield, we're your shelter.
Hey, Joe, did you know Big Deals has got something new?
Where can I save money now, Radio Rick?
We've got the Anderson Lifestyle Boutique in Danville. Buy a $50 gift certificate for a Big Deals price of just $35.
Sounds awesome. What do they have?
They offer jewelry, apparel, gifts, and home decor. They do embroidery and monogramming. Come and see their selection of comfortable jeans, heavy canvas bags, lamps, art, scratch-made soap scents, natural soy candles. Find the perfect curtains, blinds, and shutters for your home.
Sounds great. I know where I can get my wife a gift and save money. Please don't tell her.
It's up to me. Joe, you like to eat, don't you?
You bet.
Save money at the Big City Pizza Company in Danville. Another new way to save.
I'd love to have some of their 3-cheese mac and cheese pizza.
Well, get over to hometownlive.net and save on Big City Pizza with a $10 gift certificate for just $7.
I'm on it. Pizza night tonight at the Mathis house.
You, too, can save with more big deals at hometownlive.net. Lots of discounts like Bread of Life, Sweets by Cindy, O'Charlie's, Applebee's, the Old Bus Station, and A&L Accessories.
This land is our land, and we'd like to invite you to share 52 years of memories at the annual Forkland Festival. You can see live demonstrations by handmade crafts, look at old farm tools, bid at a silent auction, and visit the Lincoln Museum. Take horse-drawn wagon rides and see a classic car show. Hear live music while enjoying our country cooking. At 8 Saturday morning, you can eat a pancake breakfast. Each day ends with a supper drama theater. Join us at the Forkland Festival Friday and Saturday, October 13th and 14th.
They done did it again. Gave a great deal and made a new friend. Where's this, you say? Withers Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram of Lawrenceburg is the way. With first-class service and a spin of the wheel. For some extra gifts after your new car deal, check out the inventory at ChryslerofLawrenceburg.com and head on down to US 127 to the new Withers Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram of Lawrenceburg. Today is your deal of the day, and Withers Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram of Lawrenceburg is the way.
The Zaxby's High School Football Preview Show is back. For the 12th year, the Zaxby's High School Football Preview Show is getting you ready for Friday night's games. It's Central Kentucky's only pregame show as we preview the games for Danville, Boyle County, Mercer County, and Garrett County, as well as pick area high school players and the Danville Family Dentistry High School Fantasy Football Draft, the only high school fantasy draft that we know of. Join us. Let's have fun as we prepare for the best part of the week, Friday Night Lights, on the Zaxby's High School Football Preview Show. Fridays from 6 o'clock until 7 on WHIR and WHBN.
This is Goldie Goldsmith McNary, inviting you to join me each week for What's Happening Goldie, a talk show that features interesting people about interesting things. We'll learn how to stay healthy and keep fit, and we'll explore the world of entertainment. So join me for What's Happening Goldie.
What's Happening Goldie every Wednesday at 10:05 a.m. and Saturday at 8:30 a.m. on WHBN 1420 a.m. and 99.5 FM.
The Personal Effects Show, a program that encourages listeners to understand antiques, collectibles, and sometimes just plain junk. The Personal Effects Show airs each Saturday morning on WHBN FM 99.5 and AM 1420 after the 10 o'clock news with Jerry Sampson, your host, who interviews collectors, dealers, experts, and others. The Personal Effects Show is sponsored by the James Harrod Trust, Bluegrass Artworks, and J. Sampson Antiques and Books.
The Hometown Radio Network sports broadcast schedule brought to you by Monticello Bank. High school football on Friday the 13th as Boyle County hosts Lincoln County Friday on Z105. Danville is at Somerset on 103.9 FM WHIR. Mercer County is at Casey County on 99.5 FM WHBN. And Garrett County is at Marion County on HometownLive.net and delayed on Z105. All those games kick off Friday night 7:30 and all of them streaming live at HometownLive.net.
Fraud is on the rise, and scam artists use fear in their favor. Hi, I'm Adam Hopkins, security officer at Farmers National Bank. Messages saying you urgently need to do something, like share your private information, is a sign that it's a scam. Stay alert and be secure.
You are listening to Radio Rick on WHBN.
Well, thank you very much. Now, what does that do to Alan Barlow?
Well, it makes me shiver in anticipation.
It does. Shiver and quiver.
Yeah, absolutely. Just trembling, waiting for the moment when you and I will talk every week.
Oh, wow. That is almost exciting.
Yeah. Almost. Remember, it's early in the day.
Yes, that's right. That's right.
You don't want to get too worked up because then it's just downhill all the way.
That's right. Yeah. Well, it's not as early as it once was for you.
No, that's true.
You got about 30 more minutes of sleep, or just laying there staring at the ceiling.
That's true. Well, it was what did we used to do? Like 7:10 or something. Like that.
It was very close.
This is a much more civilized hour.
Okay.
I'm not sure I make any more sense or I'm any more coherent, but it is.
All right.
So we are absolutely swimming in Little Mermaid right now. You see what I did there?
No pun intended.
Oh, no. It was planned.
Hey, Alan.
Not only intended, it was planned.
Alan, I'm not about to make any waves.
Oh, very well played. Very well played. We are. Rehearsals, of course, are in full swing. Kids are learning. There's choreography and music rehearsals, and now we're getting into the what are called the blocking rehearsals, where everybody learns where they're supposed to stand on stage and what they're supposed to say while they stand there, and plugging it together with the musical numbers that have already been choreographed. And so big chunks of the show are coming together very quickly. So we'll get it all blocked. We plug the scenes, the talking scenes, plug those in with the musical numbers that come before and after, and then big pieces of the show just start getting strung together. Then you start plugging those in together, and pretty soon you got a play.
Voila.
We've been building scenery. We've been having work calls on Saturday to get the set finished. All kinds of people volunteering their time and their effort. So this is the time in the production when The rest of the world just kind of disappears, and if it doesn't have anything to do with the show, you're probably not paying too much attention to it. And the time just starts flying by. So it's exciting because the show is selling really well. Opening night is already, I don't know, I think we might have like one or possibly two single tickets available for opening night. But otherwise it's pretty much sold out. Tickets are going very fast. Availability is getting scarce. So folks will want to go ahead and make their reservations to see Little Mermaid, because every time we finish up blocking a scene or finish running a musical number, everybody in the room, our directors, choreographer, music director, stage manager, everybody will just stop and we'll all look at each other like, was it just me? Or it's like, is that as good as I think that was? And everyone's like, nope, it was exactly that good. So we're really excited to put this one in front of our audiences. So folks are going to want to get their tickets, and they can do that by getting on our website, raggededgetheater.org. Spell theater the old-fashioned way, THEATRE, raggededgetheater.org. Big golden ticket there on the homepage. Click that. It will take you into our onto the box office website and make your reservations. Because when they're gone, they're gone.
Yep.
And no amount of goodwill on our part is going to create seating in the theater. The school matinees have been sold out since before we even auditioned the show. We had teachers calling us right at the beginning of the season, as soon as they found out that we were doing The Little Mermaid. Teachers were calling and leaving messages that they wanted to get their kids in to see this one. You can also, if you have special requests or if you just like the personal touch, you can call the theater and leave me a message. Now I don't spend hardly any time next to a phone while I'm there when we're getting close to a production, but I check the messages every day and I can get back to you and we can arrange for some tickets. If you want to give us a call at 859-734-2389, that would be swell. Now, the other thing we've got going on, Rick, real quick, is we've got our Under the Sea tea happening. The Meet the kids tea party that we did for Cinderella last year was so successful. We are doing this. We're doing it again with The Little Mermaid. We're going to do 2 seatings this time. It'll happen on Saturday, the 21st of October, and there is a separate phone number to call. The gal who is setting all that up, our board president Rebecca Crabtree, is dealing with that, and her phone number is 502-599-0133, and give that number a call, and she will set you up with reservations for the tea, where you will get to meet Ariel will be there, Prince Eric will be there, Flounder the fish will be there, Sebastian the crab will be there. So everyone ought to, if you are a fan of The Little Mermaid and you got some little ones that are fans, it's a really fun way to spend a couple of hours. You've got, there's going to be activities. There's going to be all kinds of great things to eat, and like I said, the kids will have the chance to meet the characters and maybe get a few photo opportunities. So, folks should go ahead and make the reservations for that, because that is also starting to fill up.
Very good. It sounds like a very concise report of coming up. The Little Mermaid and the tea.
I know our time is always limited. I tried to boil it down.
Oh, you did. You did a wonderful job.
Okay, well, thank you. Your approval means everything to me.
Oh, I'm sure it does. It did. You're going to go out and have a cup of tea now.
Yeah, or a cup of coffee and pat myself on the back. Yeah, exactly.
All right. Be careful. Don't give yourself splinters.
Give myself a wrench my elbow or something like that.
Yeah.
All right.
All right, Alan. We'll talk to you next Thursday.
All righty. Thanks so much.
All right. Take care.
All right.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Ellen Barlow from the Ragged Edge Theater. You heard him right here on WHBN Harrodsburg, The Rooster, your community voice since 1955. FM 99.5, AM 1420, hometownlive.net, CKYTV.net, Channel 2. It's 8 o'clock.
NBC News Radio. I'm Michael Kastner. Secretary of State Antony Blinken is in Israel this morning to show U.S. support following the deadly attacks by the Palestinian militant group Hamas.
This must be a moment for moral clarity. The failure to unambiguously condemn terrorism puts at risk not only people in Israel, but people everywhere. Look at what just happened. Individuals from 36 countries killed or missing in the aftermath of Hamas's attacks.
Blinken is holding talks with Israeli Prime Minister Benjamin Netanyahu, who also spoke at the press conference with Blinken this morning.
Thank you for being here today. Thank you, America, for standing with Israel today, tomorrow, and always.
Blinken will meet with Israel's new unity government as he tries to work to secure the freedom of about 150 hostages kidnapped by Hamas, some of whom are American. Blinken is confirming at least 25 Americans were killed and 17 are missing following the attack. Pro-Palestinian rallies are taking place at colleges in the New York City area today. Noor is a graduate student at Columbia.
I do not support Hamas at all, right? I support the Palestinian right to resist. I don't support the slaughtering of innocent people.
Students are expected to gather at NYU later to express support for Palestine in the war between Israel and the Palestinian militant group Hamas. This comes after several huge gatherings in New York City took place earlier in the week that got tense at times with both sides clashing. Meanwhile, NYU is in the process of removing the president of the Student Bar Association after the students sent out a message defending the Hamas attack on Israel. Stock futures are on the rise this morning. Michael Kastner, NBC News Radio.
Do you or someone you know struggle with hearing issues? Many rural Kentuckians are underserved when it comes to hearing health care. That's why the Heiser Hearing Institute developed Kentucky Hears, a program aimed at removing barriers to care and providing equal access to hearing health care. Kentucky Hears offers everything from hearing screenings to cochlear implant resources. Visit kyhears.org to learn more. Kentucky Hears, because everyone deserves to experience the sound of life.
The Kentucky Department for Community-Based Services is hiring. DCBS invites you to be part of an inclusive team of caring professionals that helps all Kentucky families through a rewarding career in family support or social services. They have job openings in their county offices across the state and offer great benefits like hybrid work schedule, competitive salary, paid holidays, and many opportunities for training and promotions, plus state employee discounts. Go online to chfs.ky.gov and enter DCBS jobs in the search field. It's a new day at DCBS. Join them, an equal opportunity employer, MFD.
House Republicans are nominating Majority Leader Steve Scalise to be the next Speaker. Mark Mayfield with more.
The Louisiana lawmaker secured the nomination 113-99 in a closed-door Republican conference meeting yesterday, defeating Ohio Congressman Jim Jordan. Scalise will now take his candidacy to the House floor, where he'll need to win the support of the majority of the chamber to take control of the gavel. This comes after Kevin McCarthy was ousted from the Speaker's chair last week.
United Auto Workers strike is adding more members to the picket lines. A union tweeted Wednesday that 8,700 members of its Ford's Kentucky truck plant are joining the strike after Ford refused to make further movement in bargaining. Union workers have been picketing against Ford, GM, and Stellantis for over a month. The Powerball jackpot has finally been won. A winning ticket worth over $1.7 billion, the second biggest lottery prize in U.S. history, was sold in Fraser Park, California. The prize has been growing since July, when a ticket that was also sold in California won a jackpot worth over just $1 billion. The jackpot for the next drawing on Saturday is back to $20 million. A new survey shows how Americans want Congress to address racial inequality. Trey Thomas reports.
Conducted by the Joint Center for Political and Economic Studies at the University of Chicago, the poll shows nearly 4 in 5 Black Americans say that Congress passing anti-discrimination laws is their top priority. Answers differed among racial groups, with Black Americans most likely to rank race-related issues as their top priority.
Taylor Swift is moving up the release date of her Eras Tour concert film by one day. Swift made an appearance in Los Angeles Wednesday to see the premiere screening of the film and said, since demand for the movie is so overwhelming, the release day is being moved up one day from Friday to early access screenings today. Michael Kastner, NBC News Radio.
This is a Hometown Radio Network information update. Harrisburg Police will participate in a Coffee with a Cop event later this month. The national initiative brings police officers and community members together over a cup of coffee in hopes of learning more about one another and discussing the variety of issues surrounding communities. Harrisburg Police says they'll host these quarterly, with the first one happening Tuesday, October 24th at 10 o'clock in the morning at the Willows. All members of the community are welcome to join for that event. Danville's Got Talent is coming back. The event allows students and staff members of Danville schools to sign up and showcase their talent. Auditions will take place October the 18th. Then the show itself will take place November the 18th at Gravely Hall Auditorium. If you're a Danville school staff member or student, you can sign up at givedanville.org/talent. The winner of the event does get a cash prize. Reporting for the Hometown Radio Network, I'm Joe Mathis. The Hometown Radio Network sports broadcast schedule brought to you by Monticello Bank. High school football on Friday the 13th as Boyle County hosts Lincoln County Friday on Z105. Danville is at Somerset on 103.9 FM WHIR. Mercer County is at Casey County on 99.5 FM WHBN. And Garrett County is at Marion County on HometownLive.net and delayed on Z105. All those games kick off Friday night 7:30 and all of them streaming live at HometownLive.net.
The hometown place where all the locals eat is the old bus station in downtown Harrisburg. The fresh veggies and sides, the famous banana soft serve ice cream, all make it a great place to eat with family and friends. Stop in for breakfast or come by for lunch. Be sure to get a Titan burger or a Bulldog burger. And when the weather is nice, enjoy a meal on the outdoor patio. Specials every day. Call ahead for carryout. Located in Harrisburg on South Greenville Street, the old bus station restaurant open Tuesday through Saturday 7 to 2. The old bus station in downtown Harrisburg.
Hi, this is Caraway. And Adeline. At Mattresses and More next door to Ace Hardware in Danville. If you are looking for new furniture or bedding, come check us out. New merchandise arriving weekly and we sell off the floor. We offer layaway and 12-month famous cash with approved credit. Come see our Nana for the best deal in town. You'll be glad you did.
Thanks, girls. Aren't they so sweet? Yes, more than a mattress store. That's living room suits, dining room suits, or just a single recliner. Mattresses and More, Houstonville Road, Danville.
Lawson's Tractor 2, your local Kubota equipment dealer, wants to help you deliver a job done right. That's why they want you to know that the new Kubota inventory is arriving daily. You have work to do. They have the reliability and durability and versatile lineup to help you do it all. Visit Lawson's Tractor 2 today for all your equipment needs. Lawson's Tractor 2, 4 miles south of Danville on Highway 127, open Monday through Friday, 8 to 5, and Saturday, 8 to noon. Lawson's Tractor 2.
This is Dan Yates, and I want you to join me for Breakfast with the Coaches as we talk Titan football live from the old bus station every Saturday morning this fall from 9 to 10. Tune your radios to WHBN 99.5 FM, AM 1420, or catch our live stream at HometownLive.net. Breakfast with the Coaches is brought to you by Farmers National Bank, Jamie Dunn Shelter Insurance, 101 Business Solutions, Big Deals Online Store, and the old bus station restaurant. Go Titans!
This WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by Ransdell Funeral Chapel. Our goal is and always will be to provide the best value in funeral service available. Exceptional care from a trusted family name, Ransdell Funeral Chapel.
Thank you, Sunny. It's going to be sunny Ransdell today. High of 79. Mostly clear tonight, low of 53. Scattered showers after 2 tomorrow afternoon. Sunny Ransdell, high of 79. For football Friday night, tomorrow night, showers mainly after 2 a.m., a low of 59, wind to 13 miles an hour. Showers mainly before 2 on Saturday, high of 69, wind to 14 miles an hour. Scattered showers on Sunday, mostly cloudy, high of 57. For Monday, scattered showers, mostly cloudy, high of 55. Scattered showers on Tuesday, mostly cloudy, high of 57. Mostly sunny on Wednesday, high of 61. Right now we have mostly cloudy skies, 53 degrees in Harrodsburg at 8:09. Good. Thursday morning to you, it's October 12th. Radio Rick, glad to have you along. Thanking you so much for making us a part of your Thursday morning on WHBN AM and FM, HometownLive.net, CKYTV.net, Channel 2. Birthdays, anniversaries, road situations, and song requests can be done 859-734-4321, 734-4321. That number works if you want to register somebody to win the DQ ice cream cake. We're giving another one away tomorrow morning before 10 o'clock for those having a birthday or anniversary between the 7th and 13th. We have Hope McMullen, Peggy Tyler, Tyler Young, and Mary and Jimmy Norton. Birthdays for today: Peggy Grover, Calvin Taylor, and Carrie Hemble.
Hi, this is Reba McIntyre. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, God bless you. Happy birthday to you. And chocolate cake.
Oh, we like that chocolate cake and ice cream too, Reba. See if we can get a hold of our head football coach, Craig Yeast. He had trouble with his phone yesterday. Said it didn't ring. We hear it ring, don't we? Huh. Got a feeling for some reason he's not hearing it.
Your call has been forwarded to an automated voice messaging system.
Yes, that's right. All right. Well, I'm going to try to send him a message. Oops.
Hang up or press 1 for more options.
Hey, Coach, it's Rick. Give me a call. 734-4321. I guess you may be having trouble with your phone again, sir. So, there it is. I can't keep hitting the wrong number. All right, there we go. All right, let's go ahead and go to Vott's Views then as we await. Oh, I'm going to hang on to the what it is today and a positive thought and the life hack, see if we can get a hold of the coach.
Vott's Views on University of Kentucky Sports is on the air. Featuring 7-time Kentucky Sports Writer of the Year, Larry Vaught.
It's no surprise that as soon as Michigan State fired Mel Tucker, one of the first names to be mentioned as a possible successor was Mark Stoops. The Kentucky coach obviously has strong Ohio roots that could work well in recruiting at nearby Michigan State. And he's had the Wildcats on a roll the last few years, but does not seem ready to stop anytime soon. That's why I would never say it would be impossible for Stoops to leave for Michigan State, but I just don't see it happening. Mel Tucker was making $10 million per year and was the nation's 5th highest paid coach when he was fired with Michigan State. While that is more money than Stoops is making at Kentucky, it's not a whole lot more money. Stoops is now making about $9 million per year with the Wildcats. That ranks him number 9 on the nation's highest paid coaching list, and he's been worth every penny at Kentucky. Since starting his UK career with 12 wins and 38 games, Stoops has revived the program.
Vott's Views will return in a moment.
If you want to make the most of your vacation, there's no better place than the Bluegrass State. Kentucky's 44 state parks offer abundant places to play and diverse accommodations to stay. Take a hike, float your boat, or bike the trails. Pitch a tent under the stars or settle into a lakefront lodge. Tee up for 18 holes, then enjoy a signature meal. Plan your trip at parks.ky.gov.
While Stoops is not the highest paid coach in the SEC, he's making more than Jim Harbaugh of Michigan and James Franklin of Penn State. Mark Stoops likes life in Lexington, and UK Athletics Director Mitch Barnhart really likes having Stoops in Lexington even more. Stoops has taken UK to 7 straight bowl games, put UK into the national rankings, and is recruiting at a high level. So whatever it takes to keep Stoops in Lexington, you know Barnhart is going to do it, and that's why Stoops won't be leaving UK anytime soon.
Find more from Larry at yoursportsedge.com.
Jan Briscoe from Royalties Florist and Gifts.
I still do interior design, so we can help you out with from your home decor, or we have our own website, royaltiesfloraldesigns.com. Go there and some of our own personal design that can help you select something that's just right for you. Phone number is 734-3339, 734-3339, and our website is royaltiesfloraldesigns.com. So any of your major wire services that are out there, contact them, 1-800-FLOWERS, and they'll make sure that we get the order.
Hello, Central Kentucky. I'm Steve Bertram with sports. Hometown Radio brings you a full lineup of high school football tomorrow night. Boyle County entertains Lincoln County on Z105. Mercer County travels to Case County on WHBN FM 99.5. Danville visits Somerset on WHIR FM 103.9. And Garrett County's at Marion County on the Golden Lions live stream. All games kick off at 7:30. Other area action finds Washington County at Fort Knox, Anderson County at Collins, and McCreary Central at Rockcastle County. We'll be talking high school football tonight on Z105. Join us for the Rebel Roundup as we talk Boyle County football with coaches and players from 6 to 7 at Old Bridge Grill and Restaurant. Then at 7 o'clock, we'll talk Garrett County football on the Coach Spencer Crutchfield Show, all on Z105 and streaming at hometownlive.net. In baseball playoffs yesterday, the Diamondbacks set a Major League playoff record with 4 solo home runs in 1 inning as they swept the Dodgers 4-2 to advance to the NLCS against either Atlanta or Philadelphia. The Phillies homered 6 times last night to pound the Braves 11-2 and take a 2-1 lead in the NLDS, where Game 4 is tonight. It was ho-hum time in the American League as Houston advanced to their 7th straight championship series by edging Minnesota 3-2. Number 24, Kentucky takes on Missouri Saturday night on Z105. Both teams are needing a win. Last Saturday, the Cats were dominated by number 1 Georgia 51-13, while the Tigers were topped by LSU 49-39. Kickoffs at 7:30 Saturday for UK versus Mizzou on Z105. Both 45th District teams bowed out in the boys' 12th Region Soccer Tournament at Wayne County last night. Boyle County was defeated by Somerset 3-2 in double overtime, while Danville went down at the hands of West Jessamine 1-0. In the girls' 12th Region semifinals tonight, Boyle County plays East Jessamine at 6:30 at West Jessamine. And in the NFL Thursday night special, Denver's at Kansas City. That's sports. God bless America. I'm Steve Bertram on the Hometown Radio Network.
Paved driveways and parking lots are a major investment, whether at your business, church, or home. White House Seal Coating uses the right equipment and industry-proven techniques to seal, repair, and help you maintain your pavement with a beautiful finish.
They can repair large and small damaged areas and fill potholes.
They also offer parking lot striping services.
Call White House Seal Coating for a free estimate. Call 859-325-5716.
Or go online at whitehousesealcoating.com.
Catch these real deals at your Napa of Harrodsburg store today. An instant rebate by a qualifying 5-quart API motor oil for $32.99 and get a Max Clean free. That's a $17.99 value. Now at Harrodsburg Napa, get a 1000A jump starter for $74.99. Napa 15W40 HD motor oil, $13.29 a gallon. Save $10 when you purchase a pair of exact fit beam blades and rear blades. Whether you're a pro or do it yourself, Napa has the right tools for the job. Your one-stop shop for real savings at your Harrodsburg Napa.
The Personal Effects Show, a program that encourages listeners to understand antiques, collectibles, and sometimes just plain junk. The Personal Effects Show airs each Saturday morning on WHBN FM 99.5 and AM 1420 after the 10 o'clock news with Jerry Sampson, your host, who interviews collectors, dealers, experts, and others. The Personal Effects Show is sponsored by the James Harrod Trust, Bluegrass Artworks, and J. Sampson Antiques and Books.
It's here. It's open. It's what you need to get through your day. It's Starbucks, now in Harrodsburg, located at the Campbellsville University behind the clock tower. Open Monday through Friday, 9 a.m. to 4 p.m. Starbucks, it's the coffee for connoisseurs and the comfort for your daily tours. Starbucks in Harrodsburg.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by your Ace Hardware of Harrodsburg and Outdoor Power and Rental. Visit Ace Hardware of Harrodsburg for their weekly and monthly specials. North College Street.
It's going to be sunny today with a high of 79. Tonight, it's going to be mostly clear with a low of 53. For tomorrow, scattered showers after 2, sunny, high of 79. Football Friday night tomorrow night, showers mainly after 2 a.m., though, low of 59, wind to 13 miles an hour. Showers Saturday mainly before 2, high of 69, wind to 14 miles an hour. Right now, we have partly cloudy skies, 53 degrees in Harrodsburg at 8:19.
Comes to soil or compost, forget any other names. Listen to Gardening with James
I said gardening with James will help your veggies grow. He's an expert on manure, spreads it with a hoe. If you're serious about your garden, tired of playing games, listen to Gardening with James.
That's right.
Listen to Gardening with James. And here's your host, James Ross.
There he is. He's waving at you. Those watching on TV. No, those watching online, that's him. He's the man, folks.
No, he's the man.
No, sir. No, he's the man.
I just showed up.
Yeah, you showed up. Well, James, we're glad you showed up. You didn't show up Tuesday, so that's okay. You had more important things to do than be here with us.
Oh, well.
Yeah. It happens, doesn't it?
It happens.
It happens. What's going on in the world of James the Gardener?
Well, things are winding down. You know, a
Yes.
lot of the flowers are starting to die, and
Oh, that's so sad.
You know, a lot of cleanup.
Yeah.
But, you know, there's a lot of,
Weeds.
you know,
Weeds still grow.
They still grow, regardless of what the weather says.
Yeah.
But you know, they've slowed down quite a bit.
Mm-hmm.
Also, you know, now you just see one here, one there.
Yeah.
So that's worked out. And like I said, but the season is winding down. I've been in touch with the Boyle County's FFA to I think towards the end of the month we're going to pull all the flowers out of the Governor's Circle. It's getting to be about that time.
Now, what will you do with those?
Well, they're dead, pretty much dead.
Is there any way you mulch them up or anything, or is it just
not a whole lot you can do with them?
Okay.
Well, you know, you could compost them if you had a
Okay.
compost.
Okay.
But I don't have a compost at Constitution Square.
Well, we need to get one.
Yeah, well, maybe one day.
Yeah.
But yeah, so it's about that time. Get those out. Like I say, the park is looking good.
Yeah.
It's you know, people are still visiting, even though it's starting to cool down, and they've taken the barriers out of two or three of the buildings, the courthouse, the gathering place, or as we call it, the church.
Mm-hmm.
They've taken that barrier down, so you can actually walk in and walk all the way to the back, and actually, you know, kind of get a view as if you was preaching.
Yeah.
You know, so
Yeah.
that's kind of neat, and so you know, things are moving right along. You know, getting into the to the fall season, and just trying to keep what flowers I do have that are looking good. Trying to keep those in good shape, because you know we're going to have some warm weather. We're going to have some cool weather. And then some days it just be downright cold. So trying to do the best I can with that, and trying to get my as many perennials in the ground, the bulbs and the seeds and stuff, trying to get those going.
You need the trees to leaf you alone.
Very good, Rick.
Because that's an ongoing struggle, is all those leaves. It just seems like you've got them all under control, and then the wind picks up, and boom. We're supposed to have, Friday night wind to 13 miles an hour, and then Saturday 14 miles an hour. So you know what that's going to do. Time you come back in Monday.
Yeah, oh yeah, they'll be waiting on me.
Yeah, you're going to have a leaf garden all over the place.
Hey, James, how are you?
Yeah. Hey, come and get us, buddy.
Yeah, I left you something to do.
Yeah.
But, yeah, because this time of the season is probably the toughest of all of them. You know, I try to do the whole park. I try to do it on Mondays.
Mm-hmm.
Just go around and, you know, take the leaf catcher or mulch them somehow, you know, get them all knocked down on Monday, the whole park, and then just kind of blow up the rest of them, you know, getting them prepared for Friday, because tomorrow would be my next day to do the whole park, you know, getting it ready for the farmer's market. So yeah, it keeps me busy.
Why don't you take a bunch of those leaves and make you a scarecrow and put up there? You know, that would be kind of fun to have a scarecrow hanging up there. Kids would love it.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Maybe I can find me some sticks or something and find something. You got some old clothes I can use?
Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure I got some old clothes somewhere.
I need some pants and a long sleeve shirt, you know, a button down shirt. So this way I can stuff it in there. Yeah, that sounds like a deal.
Okay, all right.
Yeah.
See if you can't find James some old clothes.
Yes, why don't you do that for me? And we'll put a scarecrow together.
Yeah.
And
they got them over at the fort. They got a bunch of scarecrows up there, and they're having like a contest. People go and you look at them and you vote for your favorite one.
Yeah, because I think, let's see, we have something similar to that coming up. where they're going to have pumpkins on display from, I guess, where kids had drew on them or carved them or whatever.
Yeah.
So I think they're going to be doing that sometime before the end of the month. So we'll have pumpkins in the park.
Pumpkins in the park.
Yep, pumpkins and maybe
kinda
a scarecrow.
fits.
And, and maybe a scarecrow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll see if we can, because we got a few crows up there.
Yeah.
And they be chased. Yesterday was first time in 4 years I actually seen a raccoon in the park.
Really?
You know,
you don't see many animals other than maybe a stray cat or a dog passing through, because the dogs are supposed to be on a leash.
Yeah.
They're
Well,
supposed to be loose.
sometimes those that have run away,
they get loose.
They'll get loose or something.
Yeah.
But I had walked through the jail, and I just happened to see something out of the corner of my eye. And what I guess what got my attention was the crows.
Mm-hmm.
You could hear them squawking, and I kind of turned to see what was going on. And big as day, here's this raccoon that's probably, I guess that joke, he was almost 2 foot tall and probably just as long. And I said, no, where'd you come from? I didn't know we had a city raccoon. But yeah, that was the first time in 4 years I actually seen a raccoon.
Is his name Ricky?
Well, we'll name it Ricky.
Ricky the raccoon.
Ricky the raccoon. Yeah, we'll name it that. Yeah. So it was a pretty interesting day yesterday, and finished cleaning up from where some knucklehead come through and pulled the pin on the fire extinguisher.
Oh, you're kidding. Come on, knucklehead, stop that.
Because I guess that's 1, 2, 3. That's the third one. The first one they did was the jail, and then they did they did the jail, and then they did the courthouse, and they did the church, where they pulled the pins and stuff, and that stuff is pretty hard to clean up.
Yeah.
Because there's you can't use water.
Making more work for James the gardener. Stop it.
Like I don't have nothing.
Yeah,
else
like
to
you
do.
got nothing else to do.
I know my doctor told me I need to get more exercise, but I don't need it.
Not spraying fire extinguishers and cleaning them up.
Yeah, because the white powder. When they got to jail, I mean, white powder was everywhere.
Oh.
I mean, and they went out and they bought me, the brooms and stuff, the soft brooms, and so every other day now I've got to go in there and sweep it out. Put it in the dustpan. But so these kids need to find something else to do.
Yeah,
I'm assuming they're kids.
Yeah, probably got nothing better to do.
Yeah, it could be a knucklehead,
older knucklehead.
Older knucklehead who ain't got nothing else. to
Whoever it is, young or old knucklehead, stop it. Yeah,
that's right.
There's no
Stop
sense
it.
in doing that.
But things are good, and like I said, looking forward to the weekend. Hopefully, I can get a little time off this weekend just to kind of do nothing. It would be kind of nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, there's showers before 2 on Saturday, so and scattered showers on Sunday, so maybe that'll give you a little time off to relax.
Yeah, because rain is a day off.
Yeah.
I could use about 3 inches, rain for about 4 hours. Hey, I could be as happy.
We need some rain, good soaking in the ground, because the ground is dry as it can be.
Yeah, because, we're going into the fall season, heading into the winter. The ground is already hard. If you're trying to get seeds in and things like that, it takes a little more effort to get them in the ground. And then, in a month, temperature will drop down to about 18. Then the ground is hard as a rock. So we're gonna start going through our fall winter process. And but like I tell people, just if you really want to grow your seeds or get them started, grow them inside. If you've got a little space to, get those flowers going and just try to hang on to them until it's over with.
Well, we're going to hang on to every word that you say Saturday morning after 10 o'clock, after 8 o'clock news. No, you won't be here at 10 o'clock.
No.
After 8 o'clock news, Gardening with James, what are you going to be talking about on your show?
We'll be
Saturday?
talking about, the different types of plants that you can get in now, fall plants or your perennials, let's say flower seeds and bulbs, try to get them in the ground now. So this way come springtime, they'll pop right up and make you happy.
Okay, very good. And if you have a question, It is not an interruption on James's show. It's an addition, okay? If you got, even if it's not the topic he's talking about, if you have a question or a problem, please give him a call, 859-734-4321. He'll welcome it. If he can't give you an answer then, he'll get your phone number and he'll get back to you and give you the information you're looking for.
And last thing, want to thank Kenneth's mom for the lunch yesterday.
Yeah, lunch, yes.
Yeah, that was
Gene
delicious.
and Riley, thank you so much. Everybody, everything's gone. Your potato salad, it's
everything.
It is
That's
gone.
right.
The sandwiches, thank you so much. Shared it with everybody here at the radio station, and we are all well pleased. So thank you so much. And here's the news.
This is the Kentucky News Network. The ongoing strike against the big U.S. automakers in Detroit has now expanded to include thousands of workers at an extremely profitable plant in Louisville.
United Auto Workers said Ford refused to make further movement in bargaining as the union Wednesday evening called for 8,700 workers at the Kentucky truck plant in Louisville to join the strike against the big three automakers that has been ongoing since September 15th. Ford in a statement called the decision grossly irresponsible but unsurprising, adding it made an outstanding offer that would improve the quality of life of their 57,000 union-represented workers. The Louisville plant produces Ford Super Duty pickup trucks along with two SUVs, the Expedition and the Lincoln Navigator. I'm Sean Gallagher.
A Bowling Green church group is on its way back to the U.S. after being stranded in Israel. WNKY reporting Broadway United Methodist Church has about 20 members trying to make their way back home right now. Senior pastor Adam Shords says that the group had to make its way into Jordan and is now looking for a flight back to the U.S. A second church group from Glasgow has already returned back home as the sudden war between Israel and the Palestinian militant group Hamas has now reached its sixth day, with the fighting intensifying. In the meantime, a for sales man is mourning the loss of his niece and her husband from that attack in Israel last weekend.
Dan Rosenberg's niece, Deborah Matthias, and her husband Shalom were killed while shielding their son from Hamas fighters who entered their apartment. Deborah was on the phone with her father in Massachusetts when the terrorists broke in, using explosives to blow the front door to the residence as well as their safe room. He was still on the line when they were shot by the terrorists. The Matthias' son, Rodham, was shot in the stomach in the attack. He first hid from the attackers under his mother's body before moving to the laundry room and hiding under a blanket. He's expected to recover from his wound. I'm John Shannon.
And I'm Rick Ucchino. This is the Kentucky News Network.
All right, thank you. Well, it's 8:32. Is this our head football coach, Craig East?
This is me.
It is you. How is you?
I'm good, man. How are you?
Up front. Again, man of my age and temperament, I can only do so much, Coach, so I do the best I can.
I hear you.
See, you're a young man, so you haven't experienced, you haven't lived this long like I have. So, you just hang in there, and you'll be fine.
I'm trying to hang in there as long as I can.
Yeah, well, I hope so. All right, Coach, here's what today is. It's National Savings Day.
That's good.
Yeah.
They should save up a little bit.
That's right. International Moment of Frustration Scream Day, and that's never happened to you, I'm sure, on a football field.
No way.
They're calm, cool, and collected. National Gumbo Day. You like gumbo?
I do like gumbo.
All right. Well, you need to get a bowl today and celebrate.
Well, I don't know where I can get it, but if I could find it, I'd get me a bowl.
All right. Somebody listening, make the coach some gumbo and take it to him over at the school today. All right. There you go.
I'll be over there about 1 o'clock, and I'll be there from 1 to about 6:30 or 7.
Okay. All right. Very good. Yeah. Take him a bowl of gumbo. All right. And it's pulled pork day. I know you like pulled pork. I do too.
I like pulled pork.
Yes.
Not all the time.
Little part of barbecue sauce on there. It's
yeah.
It's Old Farmer's Day.
I'm an old farmer.
Yeah, it's not a young farmer's day.
No, not young.
Yeah.
I'm not as young as I be.
Yeah, you look young, Coach. It's World Arthritis Day. And that's something else you don't know about. It's arthritis. You're too young for that.
Well, I mean, I think I might have a little arthritis. You never know.
Yeah.
Playing here every now and again, I get up and my back hurts, my knees hurt, my ankles hurt, all my joints hurt. So I don't know if that's arthritis. I don't think it's old age yet. But,
no.
what to relate it to.
I think it's with all those hits you've taken over the years in high school, college, and the pros.
It could be.
You know, you've taken some hits now.
I think it's the hits that I avoided taking.
Oh,
I think it's
try to get out of the way.
the best I could.
You could cut on a dime, best I can remember, Coach.
Yeah, I can't do that anymore. If I cut on a dime now, I'm going to cut my hamstring or my quad or growing something in half.
I was going to say you could cut out $1, but not a dime anymore, huh? All right, Coach, here's your life hack. Having trouble sleeping, of course, I don't think it's ever happened to you.
Every now and again.
All right. Oh, here's a remedy for you. Blink fast for a minute. Blink your eyes fast. Tired eyes helps you fall asleep.
Okay.
Yeah.
I would agree with that for sure.
Okay. Here's your positive thought. Dream beautiful dreams and believe in yourself and the perseverance to make them come true.
Yeah, that's good.
Yep.
You have to believe in yourself.
That's right.
No, I say all the time, if you don't believe in you, how can anybody else believe in you?
That's right. That's right. And you got to be the leader to lead the flock to the promised land.
Yep.
And speaking of which, how did practice go yesterday?
Again, we've had a really good week. Yesterday it was a very good practice. Lots of focus, lots of energy, a lot of attention to detail. Our guys are practicing with purpose as opposed to just going out there and trying to get through it, which is a good thing. We're working really hard, so very pleased with how this whole week has gone in terms of preparation. And yesterday was another really good day of preparation.
And, Coach, I think it makes the kids realize something when you're 6-1, too. It's such an extra boost to know, hey, man, we got a really good team. We're 6-1. We've only lost one game. Everything that all the coaches are teaching us, we're buying in. It's working.
Yeah, and I think that's part of it. One, we've been teaching as the coaching staff, the same thing over and over and over for quite some time now. And just having success really boosts the confidence of our young men that's in our program. And you can see it. I'm very, very proud of the progress that our team has made up until this point. I still feel like there's a lot more out there, but when you go out and you win, it helps everybody focus in and pay more attention and really believe more into what we're doing. And you can see it. And like I said, kudos to our kids, kudos to our coaches, and kudos to our families for, dealing with us and dropping their kids off and making sure that they get where they're supposed to go at all times, because it really takes all of us to be in this position. But we want more, and we're going to continue to work hard to try to get more.
And that's the only way you get better is you got to keep pushing and striving.
Absolutely. I mean, like I told our team yesterday, I fully expect us to go out here and play the best game that we played up until this point, and I think we've played some good games, but we can play better. We don't have to be the biggest. We don't have to be the strongest. We don't have to be the fastest. We don't have to be the most athletic. But if we're the most disciplined team and we play harder than the other team, then we can win. And I feel like our players believe that, and that's important to us because that goes into what we believe in our program. That's being tough, that's being disciplined, that's out having a great attitude, and that's out working everybody else.
What are the focus going to be today in practice?
Today, all the hay is in the barn, so today is really more of call outs and walk through, making sure that if something happens to someone, who the next man up is, and all those different things, and then we'll have our team and family meal at 6:00, like we do every Thursday.
Very good. Coach, best of luck in practice, and we look forward to tomorrow morning talking again as we set up the big game, Mercer County versus the Casey County Gunkies.
Sounds good.
Okay, Coach. Hey, you have a good day of practice, and I will look forward to talking to you in the morning.
Sounds good. Go Titans.
Go Titans. Thanks, Coach. Bye-bye. And Coach Yeast's interview is brought to you by Jamie Dunn's Shelter Insurance. Joe, get it.
This is a Hometown Radio Network information update. Harrodsburg Police has welcomed their new Assistant Chief of Police, Major Larry Wesley. Wesley comes to Harrodsburg Police with more than 40 years of service, including being the former Somerset Chief of Police and Chief Deputy for the Pulaski County Sheriff's Department. He also has served as a SWAT team commander, a sergeant in the Detective Bureau, as well as a canine handler. Harrodsburg Police announced his hiring earlier this week. A local meeting with regional HR professionals, employer leaders, plant managers, and frontline supervisors will help address the hiring, onboarding, and retention challenges that people with a history of substance use disorders or incarceration face. It's set for Friday, November 3rd, and is being put on by the Danville-Boyle County Workforce Development, Boyle County ASAP, and the Chamber of Commerce. It's free to attend. It includes lunch. If you're someone who works in employment and hiring and you'd like to attend, contact the Boyle County Extension Office. The 52nd Forkland Heritage Festival in Revenue is this weekend. The Forkland Festival will feature handmade crafts made by local and regional crafters, food by local and regional cooks, live country and gospel music, historical exhibits, the Forkland Lincoln Museum with artifacts from Abraham Lincoln's grandmother and her family, a native of Forkland, as well as the Old Farm Equipment Museum, horse and wagon rides, art room, Forkland gift shop, Fox and Hound 4K race, and so much more. It's this Friday and Saturday in Forkland. I'm Joe Mathis.
Here's Robin at the Mercer County Public Library.
Right here at 109 West Lexington Street. Come and visit us Monday through Saturday, 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. Give us a call, 859-734-3680. And if you want to quickly get to a staff member, press 2. You do not have to pay fines. We just need the book back. Copies, we've reduced the price on that. Any size paper you have, whether it's black and white or whether it's color, it's 10 cents per side.
At the Mercer County Public Library.
Last place feeling in life is no place to be. Ready for a new way of living? The Isaiah House will put you first. Long-term and short-term residential treatment, outpatient treatment, medication-assisted treatment, transitional living, and job skills training. Isaiah House has the programs to the path of help, hope, and healing. End the hurting. Take the first step toward a happier, healthier you. Call the Isaiah House anytime, 24 hours a day.
Local high school football at Hometown Radio Network.
This is Gary True, voice of the Mercer County Football Titans. Listen to every game on WHBN.
This is Scott Bowen, voice of the Garrett County Golden Lions. Hear the games on Z105.
This is Joe Mathis, voice of the Danville Football Admirals. Listen to every Admiral game on AM 1230 WHIR.
This is Steve Bertram inviting you to join us for Boyle County High School football on Z105.
All games streamed live at hometownlive.net.
Here are the obituaries. Joey L. Milburn, age 64 of Harrodsburg, died Friday. He was a longtime employee of the Mercer County School District. A memorial service is Thursday from 4 until the time of the service at 6 o'clock at the Mercer County Middle School Gymnasium. Sims Funeral Services is in charge of the arrangements. William Sanford, age 82 of Harrodsburg, died Thursday. He was the husband of Doris Cheatham Sanford. No services are planned at this time. Alexander and Royalty Funeral Home is in charge of the arrangements. America Sue Teeter, age 79 of Harrodsburg, died Sunday. She was the widow of C.W. Pruitt. Visitation is Thursday from 4 until 8, with a funeral service Friday at 10 o'clock at Alexander and Royalty Funeral Home. And those today's obituaries on AM 1420 and 99.5 FM WHBN.
Hey, Joe, did you know Big Deals has got something new?
Where can I save money now, Radio Rick?
We've got the Anderson Lifestyle Boutique in Danville. Buy a $50 gift certificate for a Big Deals price of just $35.
Sounds awesome. What do they have?
They offer jewelry, apparel, gifts, and home decor. They do embroidery and monogramming. Come and see their selection of comfortable jeans, heavy canvas bags, lamps, art, scratch-made soap sets, natural soy candles. Find the perfect curtains, blinds, and shutters for your home.
Sounds great. I know where I can get my wife a gift and save money. Please don't tell her.
It's up to me. Joe, you like to eat, don't you?
You bet.
Save money at the Big City Pizza Company in Danville. Another new way to save.
I'd love to have some of their 3-cheese mac and cheese pizza.
Well, get over to hometownlive.net and save on Big City Pizza with a $10 gift certificate for just $7.
I'm on it. Pizza night tonight at the Mathis house.
You, too, can save with more big deals at hometownlive.net. Lots of discounts like Bread of Life, Sweets by Cindy, O'Charlie's, Applebee's, the Old Bus Station, and A&L Accessories.
Need a change of scenery? Check out Kentucky State Parks. With 45 parks to choose from, there are limitless options. Each park has its own unique features, landscape and resorts, restaurants, campgrounds, and some of the best golf courses around. Pick one that fits your lifestyle and your family. Explore Kentucky Parks. Enjoy fun outdoor adventure without the long lines of many destinations. Book now at parks.ky.gov.
The hometown place where all the locals eat is the Old Bus Station in downtown Harrisburg. The fresh veggies and sides, the famous banana soft serve ice cream, all make it a great place to eat with family and friends. Stop in for breakfast or come by for lunch. Be sure to get a Titan burger or a Bulldog burger. And when the weather is nice, enjoy a meal on the outdoor patio. Specials every day. Call ahead for carryout. Located in Harrisburg on South Greenville Street, the Old Bus Station Restaurant, open Tuesday through Saturday 7 to 2. The Old Bus Station in downtown Harrisburg.
This is Cindy at Sweets by Cindy in Junction City. We have everything from custom cake orders to cookies, fudge that we make here all the time, and we have cupcakes that you can just walk in and buy. They start at $1.50 each or $18 a dozen, but we can mix and match anything that you want to, and we can take care of about any sweet treat that you need. If we don't have it, we can sure come up with it. Visit us on our website, sweetsbycindy.com. Our hours are Tuesday through Friday from 9 to 6, Saturday 9 to 1. Come on over to Junction City with us on West Shelby Street and get your sweet on.
Harrisburg Tire and Automotive is a full-service auto center providing a wide range of tire and auto care services. They provide customers with tires of all brands and sizes. Harrisburg Tire and Automotive can accommodate vehicles from small cars to dually trucks. They offer a lot of auto maintenance services, including brakes, front-end work, alignments, engine repairs, computer diagnostics, tune-ups, oil changes, and so much more. North College Street next to Napa. Give them a call, 734-4563, 734-4563 for Harrisburg Tire.
This is Dan Yates, and I want you to join me for Breakfast with the Coaches as we talk Titan football live from the Old Bus Station every Saturday morning this fall from 9 to 10. Tune your radios to WHBN 99.5 FM, AM 1420, or catch our live stream at hometownlive.net. Breakfast with the Coaches is brought to you by Farmers National Bank, Jamie Dunn Shelter Insurance, 101 Business Solutions, Big Deals Online Store, and the Old Bus Station Restaurant. Go Titans!
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by Arnold Family MedSave Pharmacy, saving you on all your prescription drugs. Located on South College Street across from Pizza Hut. Arnold Family MedSave Pharmacy.
It's going to be sunny today, high of 79. Mostly clear tonight, low of 53. Scattered showers after 2 tomorrow afternoon, sunny, high of 79. Football Friday night, tomorrow night, showers mainly after 2 a.m., a low of 59. Wind up to 13 miles an hour. Showers mainly before 2 on Saturday, high of 69. Wind to 14 miles an hour. Right now under sunny skies, we have 54 degrees in Harrisburg at 847 and a half.
Hello, everybody. This is David Hopewell with State Farm Insurance. Welcome to Random Facts with Radio Rick.
All right. James the gardener, would you just happen to have some random facts in your hand?
I do.
All right. Would you share them with us?
The 9 largest metro systems in the world, subways and light rails, are all in China, and 6 of them are less than 20 years old. The U.S. only has one of the 25 largest, the New York City subway, and China doesn't have the 9 largest. They have 17 of the 25, with 12 of them opening in the last 20 years. They got a lot of travel by rail.
Yeah.
The U.S. only has the U.S. only opened 2 small new metro systems in the last 20 years. One in Hawaii earlier this year, and the other one's in Puerto Rico in 2004. A Japanese samurai visited Europe on a diplomatic mission in 1615 by sailing east to Mexico, then on to Europe. Japan wouldn't make another trip to Europe until 1862. More people died developing long-range ballistic missiles during World War II than from those missiles that was being deployed. Wow, that's bad.
Yeah.
The PT and PT Cruiser stood for personal transport.
Oh, I wasn't sure what that meant. Okay.
Yeah, I didn't know where it came from.
I didn't either.
There's a town in South Carolina called North, and it's and the central part of this, and it's in the central part of the state.
Huh? South Carolina, but it's called North.
North.
That makes a lot of sense.
Makes a lot of sense.
And it makes a lot of sense for you to leave.
Bye.
Bye. There he goes, James the gardener. We'll have coming up next our Judge Executive Sarah Steele right after these.
I want a steak and shake burger and fries. Say what? A steak and shake burger and fries. Say where? Steak and Shake in Harrisburg at Campbellsville University behind the clock tower. Say who? Me, you, and any who that's looking for a great shake burger and fry. Open to the public. I'll sizzle you there. Steak and Shake in Harrisburg at Campbellsville University. You're welcome. I'm welcome. We're welcome. That's Steak and Shake. A burger and a shake makes life so great at Steak and Shake in Harrisburg at Campbellsville University behind the clock tower.
The Hometown Radio Network sports broadcast schedule brought to you by Monticello Bank. High school football on Friday the 13th as Boyle County hosts Lincoln County Friday on Z105. Danville is at Somerset on 103.9 FM WHIR. Mercer County is at Casey County on 99.5 FM WHBN. And Garrett County is at Marion County on HometownLive.net and delayed on Z105. All those games kick off Friday night 7:30 and all of them streaming live at HometownLive.net.
Put the headset on. Listen to my puppet weekday morning. 6 to 10 WHBN.
Thank you, Sophie, my granddaughter there. Get to see her this afternoon.
Hello.
Could this be none other than the Judge Executive Sarah Steele herself?
It is. Good morning.
Well, good morning, Judge. How are you?
I'm doing great today. How about you?
Oh, from a man of my age and temperament, I can only do so much, so I do the best I can.
Oh, me.
So what is going on, Judge? The fall is going to start to hit us, obviously.
It is. It is.
But,
weather.
My favorite seasons are spring and fall because I like the temperatures, even if it's just a little bit cooler.
A little bit silly, but just perfect, isn't it?
It is. And, the colors are coming in when you're in the spring, and you still got colors changing in the fall. And, again, it's a very comfortable time, and you got so many festivals, and it just seems like there's so many things going on in and around Harrodsburg and Mercer County and Bergen.
I know. There's just a lot going on, and it's exciting. And, it's crazy to think that we're in October already of this year, but a lot of good things going on. We kind of made it through our biggest festival seasons, but there's still a few festivals to go, or in local areas around. So that's exciting. The weather's perfect for it. Football season's still going on. It's just a good time. So
it is. Donkey basketball going to be happening Saturday at Mackville Community Center, and Kim King sent me a picture. She had a broom and a pooper scooper. She was going around cleaning up one year.
That's so fun. That's so fun.
She was not above cleaning up after donkeys.
Well, she's a farm girl too.
Yes.
So she knows I've had to scoop some poop in my life,
And then we got the Forkland Festival going on and the Galilean Arts and Crafts Festival in Liberty. So there is a lot of fun things to do.
Yeah, I encourage people to get out. October, we have all the holiday things coming up. I think October kicks off our holiday season, with Halloween and things coming up and the little fall festivals that people seem to have. And then that just phases us right into, Thanksgiving and shop local and all those big events coming up. And then Christmas. Oh, that sounds crazy to say, but then Christmas.
And Halloween looks like it's hit the fort with all the, you got all the, I'm drawing a blank on the
scarecrows. You have to stop and see the scarecrows. Those are awesome.
And you're voting for your favorite scarecrow there. And then, if that's not enough going on, you got Sleepy Hollow going on through the 31st.
Yes, a lot going on right here that people need to stop and see. It's pretty cool.
So what is going on? We're going to have by the way, we're having the mayor on after the 9 o'clock news this morning, and had meetings, going to be talking about it because he said that he wanted to be able to tell people about what's going on with the meetings and kind of catch people up. And there's a lot of things going on.
Busy. This week especially, last week and this week. we announced this week both groups, the physical court and the city, and he'll probably talk more about it as well. We're going forward with a pool project. So we selected an engineering group and a contracting group that will start on our pool, and the goal is to still be open by next summer, especially with the big 250th celebration coming to town and things like that. We want to get things revived, and so that is the goal, and they think they can get us there. So that project will be starting very, very soon. So both groups agreed to go forward with that. It's, it's important for our community members. So then we also announced that the fiscal court is applying for a grant for some playgrounds, and the city agreed to partner with us to put some money towards buying playgrounds at Anderson Dean Park. We see that as a need too. Those playgrounds out there, the park is getting some age, and just to get some life back in it. So we've got 2 new playgrounds. Hopefully, you'll be in by spring. That's exciting. Got all that going on, and we're still continuing to meet over this, industrial development, and the last couple of weeks we've really had a good group of people coming together and planning, from planning and zoning and bluegrass area development, our industrial authority, myself, the mayor. A lot of people sitting together at the table, thinking about how we're going to plan for the future and how to do it strategically. So that's exciting to see that those things are starting to really take shape and happen and be intentional. So that's what we've been working on this week. We have some big meetings coming up too. This next week we do have joint jail. It's the 17th. It was moved. There was a conflict with the schedule. So joint jail is this Tuesday, actually. It's the 17th. The working meeting's at 1:30, and the regular meeting is at 2:30. So we'll be talking about, the new contract going forward with Bull County Jail. So
that's good, because that needs to happen too.
Yeah, so we've got to work on that and get things worked out and lined out. And, again, it's all about intentional planning and planning ahead and making sure that we're working together. So it's exciting.
And making sure that it works, it fits for not only Harrodsburg, but Danville too, so it can be beneficial for the cities and the counties.
Yeah, and as groups together, and the hard thing too is making sure we're planning not just for today and in a year, but future plans too. We're trying to keep all those things in mind and plan. So it's exciting.
And I know you don't want to have to be going through this every year, meeting about the jail. You want to get this put to rest and make sure it's fair to both sides. And then go ahead and say, while we got agreements, let's go ahead and sign for, are you looking for a number? How many years?
No, it won't. So that is what is kind of been hard. We're the only joint jail system. There's a lot of counties that work together on jails. Mm-hmm. And years ago, Mercer County and Bull County formed this joint jail system, which there's no other systems like that in the state. And it worked then, but it's not working now. Costs have changed. Yeah. Things have just changed. Inmate needs have changed. And so the contract doesn't really fit. And it doesn't really fit for either party. So we're just trying to work on, it'll probably be, the contract will be no end date unless, a notice is given. That's kind of what the consensus has been, unless one party, gives a notice to the other party. So, we're putting some safeguards in there to protect both parties, to make sure it's not just, we decide today we're not coming back, and leave the other group high and dry. We never want to do that. We're neighbors and we want to work together. And so it's been really nice. Judge Bottoms has been really good to work with. And so we've been trying to sit down and work some things out. Our jailers have been working some things out. And then our magistrates, I tell you what, both groups of magistrates have worked really hard on this project. So that's exciting.
There's a lot of moving parts to this too, because you
got
a lot of people involved.
Yes, and we've talked about this before. That's one of our huge budget items is the jail in both counties. I mean, but there's so many things that go into play. It's not just housing an inmate overnight. The room and board. You're talking medical. Yeah. You're talking all kinds of things that are required by law to provide. And we're talking about people, so we have to make sure that we're doing things right and the services are correct and those sort of things. So.
And we all know medical's not cheap.
Oh, it's not. It's not. And what happens a lot of times is people come into the jail and they don't have insurance. So, those costs rise when that happens.
Yep.
So we just want to take care of our people and our citizens, and that's what we're working on.
Very good. Another great, concise report with Judge Executive Sarah Steele. And we look forward to talking to you again next Thursday.
Sure thing. I'll talk to you soon.
All right. You take care.
All right. You too. Bye-bye.
Bye. There goes our Judge Executive Sarah Steele. And you heard a report right here on WHBN Harrodsburg, The Rooster, your community voice since 1955. We're on FM 99.5, AM 1420, World Wide Web at hometownlive.net. That is where your online store is, your savings store. It's called Big Deals because it is a big deal to save money on goods and services you need and want. It's open 24/7. Man, it's always convenient for you. Go to hometownlive.net, click on Big Deals, save 20, 30, up to 50%. Saving is believing, kids. We're also seen at CKYTV.net, Channel 2. Your time is 9 o'clock.
NBC News Radio, I'm Michael Kastner. Secretary of State Antony Blinken is in Israel this morning to show U.S. support following the deadly attacks by the Palestinian militant group Hamas. Blinken is holding talks with Israeli Prime Minister Benjamin Netanyahu and other leaders as they work to try to secure the freedom of about 150 hostages kidnapped by Hamas, some of whom are American.
The message that I bring to Israel is this. You may be strong enough on your own to defend yourself, but as long as America exists, you will never ever have to. We will always be there by your side.
During a joint press conference with Netanyahu, Blinken also updated the number of Americans killed since the start of fighting to at least 25. After a stop in Israel, Blinken will travel to Jordan to meet with King Abdullah II and Palestinian President Mahmoud Abbas. The Secretary of State will reportedly urge Abbas to condemn the attacks to distinguish himself from Hamas. The death toll in the conflict is now over 2,500. Defense officials say about 1,200 Israelis have been killed by Hamas militants, and the Palestinian Health Ministry says over 1,300 people have been killed by Israeli airstrikes in the Gaza Strip. The ministry says over 6,000 people have been wounded in Gaza and over 300,000 people have been displaced. The Israeli Defense Forces says it has mobilized about 300,000 reservists near the Gaza border. There's concern about graphic images on social media from the war between Israel and Hamas. Child psychologist Alexandria Straightner says we should not avoid the attack.
That we need to have conversations. There are ways that are developmentally appropriate to talk to our children about what's going on in the world.
S&P 500 futures are staying positive. Michael Kastner, NBC News Radio.
Kentucky is a special place. I see it everywhere I go. I'm Andy Bashir. We've been through a lot these past 4 years, but Kentuckians are the hardest working, most resilient people I know. We've faced down impossible challenges, and we've come out stronger on the other side. I will always show up for Kentucky families because we look out for each other. We're rebuilding homes and whole new neighborhoods from natural disasters because we have a responsibility to our fellow Kentuckian. We're growing our economy at a record pace, creating thousands of new, good-paying jobs. Unemployment has never been lower. And we've cut the income tax by 10% in a fiscally responsible way. There's still work to do. That's why my education plan includes well-deserved and necessary raises for our public school teachers. We've turned the corner, and we're moving forward. Let's keep it going. I'm Andy Bashir, and I approve this message. Paid for by Andy Bashir for governor.
House Republicans are nominating Majority Leader Steve Scalise to be the next Speaker. Mark Mayfield with more.
The Louisiana lawmaker secured the nomination 113-99 in a closed-door Republican conference meeting yesterday, defeating Ohio Congressman Jim Jordan. Scalise will now take his candidacy to the House floor, where he'll need to win the support of the majority of the chamber to take control of the gavel. This comes after Kevin McCarthy was ousted from the Speaker's chair last week.
United Auto Workers strike is adding more members to the picket lines. A union tweeted Wednesday that 8,700 members of its Ford's Kentucky truck plant are joining the strike after Ford refused to make further movement in bargaining. Union workers have been picketing against Ford, GM, and Stellantis for over a month. The Powerball jackpot has finally been won. A winning ticket worth over $1.7 billion, the second biggest lottery prize in U.S. history, was sold in Fraser Park, California. The prize has been growing since July, when a ticket that was also sold in California won a jackpot worth over just $1 billion. The jackpot for the next drawing on Saturday is back to $20 million. A new survey shows how Americans want Congress to address racial inequality. Trey Thomas reports.
Conducted by the Joint Center for Political and Economic Studies at the University of Chicago, the poll shows nearly 4 in 5 Black Americans say that Congress passing anti-discrimination laws is their top priority. Answers differed among racial groups, with Black Americans most likely to rank race-related issues as their top priority.
Taylor Swift is moving up the release date of her Eras Tour concert film by 1 day. Swift made an appearance in Los Angeles Wednesday to see the premiere screening of the film and said, since demand for the movie is so overwhelming, the release day is being moved up 1 day from Friday to early access screenings today. Michael Kastner, NBC News Radio.
This is a Hometown Radio Network information update. Harrodsburg Police has welcomed their new Assistant Chief of Police, Major Larry Wesley. Wesley comes to Harrodsburg Police with more than 40 years of service, including being the former Somerset Chief of Police and Chief Deputy for the Pulaski County Sheriff's Department. He also has served as a SWAT team commander, a sergeant in the Detective Bureau, as well as a canine handler. Harrodsburg Police announced his hiring earlier this week. A local meeting with regional HR professionals, employer leaders, plant managers, and frontline supervisors will help address the hiring, onboarding, and retention challenges that people with a history of substance use disorders or incarceration face. It's set for Friday, November 3rd, and is being put on by the Danville-Boyle County Workforce Development, Boyle County ASAP, and the Chamber of Commerce. It's free to attend. It includes lunch. If you're someone who works in employment and hiring and you'd like to attend, contact the Boyle County Extension Office. The 52nd Forkland Heritage Festival in Revenue is this weekend. The Forkland Festival will feature handmade crafts made by local and regional crafters, food by local and regional cooks, live country and gospel music, historical exhibits, the Forkland Lincoln Museum with artifacts from Abraham Lincoln's grandmother and her family, a native of Forkland, as well as the Old Farm Equipment Museum, horse and wagon rides, art room, Forkland gift shop, Fox and Hound 4K race, and so much more. It's this Friday and Saturday in Forkland. I'm Joe Mathis.
Great! See, we're practically sitting on the field. If you could sit here.
Your food and drinks will be right over.
Oh, yes! For the same price as way up here. Great seats. Right up here with a blimp. Why wouldn't you? It's the same with auto insurance. With discounts up to 40%, it's possible to get the personal service of a State Farm agent for the same or less than those other guys.
See your State Farm agent in Harrodsburg, David Hopewell, and Randy Couch.
Are you sitting on a treasure trove of gold and silver jewelry and coins? It's time to turn those forgotten pieces into cold, hard cash. This is Lauren. Visit B&L Jewelers, your trusted neighborhood jewelry experts. We're here to make your dreams shine brighter. Sell your unwanted gold and silver jewelry, coins with confidence. We offer cash on the spot with competitive prices and a quick, hassle-free process.
I got top dollar for my coins. Thanks to B&L Jewelers, I'm turning my old valuables into something new.
I couldn't believe how easy it was to sell my old jewelry. B&L Jewelers made it simple and rewarding. At B&L Jewelers, we pride ourselves on our integrity and professionalism. We've been serving our community for 16 years, earning trust, one customer at a time. Don't wait. Visit B&L Jewelers today at Danville Manor Shopping Center or give us a call at 859-238-0476. Discover the hidden value in your jewelry box. B&L Jewelers, where your treasures find a new home. Transform your gold and silver into cash today.
ADA Heating and Air. ADA is on the way. Large enough to serve you, small enough to care. Since 1984. Always on time with our professional team when we show up at your door. Residential and commercial, day or night. ADAHeatingandAir.com does it right. ADA Heating and Air. ADA is on the way.
I want a steak and shake burger and fries.
Say what?
A steak and shake burger and fries.
Say where?
Steak and Shake in Harrisburg at Campbellsville University behind the clock tower.
Say who?
Me, you, and any who that's looking for a great shake, burger, and fry. Open to the public. I'll sizzle you there. Steak and Shake in Harrisburg behind Campbellsville University. You're welcome. I'm welcome. We're welcome. That's Steak and Shake. A burger and a shake makes life so great at Steak and Shake. In Harrisburg at Campbellsville University behind the clock tower.
This WHBN weather forecast is a service of Northgate Medical Group. Dr. Richard Dart, APRNs Mackenzie Record, and Virginia Morris are accepting new patients at 859-734-3482.
All right. Thank you, Sarah. I'll get you something in a minute, Mayor. All right. It's going to be sunny today with a high of 79. Mostly clear tonight and a low of 53. Scattered showers after 2 tomorrow. Sunny, high of 79. Football Friday night. Showers mainly after 2 a.m., though. Low of 59. Wind to 13 miles an hour. Showers on Saturday, mainly before 2. High of 69. Wind to 14 miles an hour. Scattered showers on Sunday. Mostly cloudy, high of 57. Scattered showers on Monday. Mostly cloudy, high of 55. Scattered showers on Tuesday. Mostly cloudy, high of 57. Mostly sunny on Wednesday, high of 61. Right now, let's go ahead and click on the Weather Flanger Updater and see, because I've got a feeling it's gotten a little warmer now. Yep. We've got sunny skies, 58 degrees in Harrodsburg at 9:10. Good Thursday morning to you. It's the 12th day of October. Ready, Rick, glad to be along with you on WHBN AM and FM, hometownlive.net, CKYTV.net, Channel 2. Birthdays, anniversaries, and road situations. Anything going on in Harrodsburg, Bergen, or Mercer County, give me a call, 859-734-4321. We'll pass it along for you. All right, DQ ice cream cake, we're giving one away again tomorrow before 10 o'clock for those having a birthday and anniversary between the 7th and 13th. We got Hope McMullen, Peggy Tyler, Tyler Young, Mary and Jimmy Norton, and Brenley Yeager, all registered. Birthdays for today, Peggy Grover, that's my cousin, Calvin Taylor, Carrie Hamble, and Brenley Yeager. We are joined by our mayor, Sam Carr. Good morning, Sam.
Good morning, Rick.
How are you?
I'm doing good.
Yeah. Hey, today is National Savings Day. That's a good thing.
It is.
International Moment of Frustration Scream Day. That's never happened to you.
Never.
National Gumbo Day. You like gumbo?
No.
Okay. Pulled Pork Day. I know you like pulled pork.
Sometimes.
Okay. Old Farmers Day.
Yeah.
Okay.
I like the farmers.
Yeah. And World Arthritis Day.
Yes.
You don't know anything about that. Mayor, do you ever have trouble sleeping?
Yeah, all the time.
Okay. Here's what you can do. Blink fast for a minute. Tired eyes help you to fall asleep.
Did not know that.
Yeah. You're
a wealth of knowledge.
Yeah. I'm a wealth of something. I don't know if knowledge is what you call it. Positive thought. Dream beautiful dreams and believe in yourself and a perseverance to make them come true. Good stuff. Our head football coach, Craig East, liked that. Well, we normally talk on Monday, but you had big meetings going on. And
Monday was a holiday, so we had our meeting.
Wait a minute. Monday's a holiday. Yeah, for mailmen, for banks, and for Joe Cutler. But I was here working. There was no holiday for me.
It was a city holiday, and so when
Did you say silly holiday?
City holiday.
Okay, city.
So when that happens on Monday, we meet on Tuesday.
Oh, okay. We'll let you get away with that. You would take it off Monday. Yeah, Jill did too. I can't believe that.
Yeah, Jill's been out of town.
Yeah, she has.
Yeah.
All right, meeting Tuesday then. What went on at the meeting, and give us some.
Well, a lot of things went on Tuesday.
Please.
It was a very productive meeting, Rick. We got a lot of things done. We voted and approved allowing me to sign a contract to get our static Army tank display painted.
Good.
And I want to shout out to Tony Preston for leading the effort to raise the money. That contract is at no cost to the city, but since we finally determined legally the city is responsible for maintaining the tank, the contract to get it painted came through the city, but it's at no cost to the city. Tony Preston raised all the money through civic organizations. I helped her with competitively bidding it. My prior job before I retired, I did a lot of contracts with industrial painting contractors. So I lined her up with 3 qualified contractors, and we competitively bid it, and
Good.
we went with the low bidder. That company's out of Louisville, and they actually had painted quite a bit of static military equipment displays at a park in Louisville that I used to live real close to it. So I'm very familiar with them. So I think they're going to do a really good job.
And that's good because they've had experience in with military. They know what to use.
And the owner is a veteran. He's an Army vet. So we're going to meet with him next week. He's coming into town, and hopefully by the end of October, while we still have weather, they will come in and power wash, clean the tank, prep it. They're going to enclose it so we don't get overspray and affect property and vehicles.
Yeah.
They're going to do it right, and hopefully by the end of the month they'll be starting on that. And I made some phone calls to KU to try to find out why the lighting display doesn't work. So I'm working on that too. But yeah, we approved that Tuesday. So
Good.
Again, I want to thank Tony, and Jim Stennett was a help, and Jack Mattingly. We had a lot of people helping gather information. So that got approved. We also approved something that I'd been looking at and working on since July 10th when I was sworn in, was our city website. That's something that I'm pretty passionate about, that you ought to be able to go online 24/7 and get information, do business with the city, pay your property taxes, or look up ordinances and see minutes and agendas for meetings, and be able to contact your mayor and your commissioners, and you have transparency and accessibility, and not only for citizens, but if you're coming from the outside world trying to come to Harrodsburg and maybe do business or visit, you need a website that portrays a professional, business-friendly, and we just don't have that, Rick.
Yeah, and again, people, this is their first impression. When they go on,
exactly,
they want to go and look, and we want our best foot forward. We want to really have them knock them over with, hey, well, this really looks like a good place to live, a good place to move, or a good place to visit.
Yeah, all those, check all those boxes. So we approved, and I was really waiting till our Chief Administrative Officer Stacy Maynard came on board to share with her all the benchmarking and research that I had done, and we had looked at 3 companies that and as well as the company that we had a contract with now. We're going with Kentucky League of Cities, and I think that name says it all as far as building a city website. That's Kentucky League of Cities supports us in a lot of ways, and they're literally 20 minutes away as far as the web designer, and there's no upfront cost to develop that website, and it's just incrementally slightly more than we're currently paying. And we've talked to the current web design company, and there's no cancellation penalty or anything like that. And we're going to change the domain name to a .gov. We're not a .org, we're a .gov. And when you go to do searches on Google, if it's a .gov, you get priority on the searches. So we're going to fix the website and get a more applicable domain name, and so we're working on that. We got authorization to do that. Also, when I was sworn in, I had, I take phone calls all the time, and I've tried to return every phone call that I've ever gotten, whether it be a code enforcement or zoning issue. And we had property out on US 127 South Danville Road that was not in the city, that was basically surrounded by property that was in the city, that those property owners wanted to be annexed into the city. We had a gentleman that was wanting to open a business, but he was in the county. So we had first reading on an ordinance to annex 2 parcels of property into the city. And again, everything around him is in the city. So that will allow him to get zoning where he can open his business. And he'd been working with the city for a while on that, and it hadn't been resolved. So I kind of tried to move that up on the priority to get him. So we had first reading on that, and the next step on that, there'll be a planning and zoning public meeting, I think a week from Friday. Talk talked to Judge Steele. Fiscal court won't have any issue approving it, I don't think, and then we'll have second reading and we'll get them annexed. It's something that'll help them. So we also did that. What else did we do? Let me look at my agenda here.
Sure.
We this is a big item. We both fiscal court and the city voted on Tuesday to approve Phase 1 repairs on the swimming pool.
Right.
That contractor is American Leak Detection. And that, again, Phase 1, Rick, is, and all the work you're doing under Phase 1 would be applicable if you go into Phase 2. You've got to demolish the concrete pad, do some excavation to get down and expose what needs to be repaired, and then get a more firm scope of work to proceed into Phase 2. So that was approved by both fiscal court and the city for the Anderson Dean Park Board to execute a contract with American Leak Detection, and the city and county will split that cost 50-50. And we're partially funding that on the city side from money that, wasn't spent this year on the pool. We had money budgeted to cover some pool expenses.
Right.
So it didn't cover all of it, but it covered a portion of it. So that's good news. Hopefully we'll be able to get that started here real soon, and then get the repairs going under Phase 2 if everything comes in okay on the pricing. We also approved for Anderson Dean Park the purchase of playground equipment. There's 2 playgrounds out there that the playground equipment, Rick's original. The park's 20 plus years old.
Wow.
I think it's grandfathered in on code, but if you were to try to put that in today, it wouldn't be compliant.
Right. And the main thing here is not just because it's older, it's safety issue. You don't want any kids getting hurt.
I was out there last Friday night walking before, because I knew we were meeting Tuesday. I was walking around looking at it, trying to get a feel for, and there was a young couple out there with their daughter, and she said, "I can show you. Look at this. Look at this." So she knew. She knew
all the areas.
That were concerned. So we voted on that, and that the county, the way that's going to work, there's grant money available for the purchase of the playground equipment, and we're going to run that through the county, but the city will fund it 50-50. And we had an expenditure in the near term of about $50,000 to cover our portion, the city's portion of that equipment. So it'll be placed on order, and then in the spring we'll get it installed. So hopefully by next spring you'll have the pool back, and we'll have new playground equipment.
Very good. Well, and we're not going to be able to have new equipment if we don't take a break and pay some bills right here, Mayor. So if we could take a time out, we'll be back more with Mayor Carr right here on WHBN AM and FM. It is 9:22.
Hello, this is Dr. Matthew Duggar, optometrist and owner of Matthew Duggar Eye Care in Harrodsburg. We're currently accepting new patients and would love to be your next eye care provider. They'll take pride in every aspect of your visit to fit your eye care needs. We accept most vision and medical insurances, including Medicare, Medicaid, Vision Service Plan, and iMed. We have very competitive discount private pay pricing for the exam and glasses. We are located in Corral Business Center across from Southern States in Harrodsburg. Again, it's Dr. Matthew Duggar Eye Care.
Looking for the perfect getaway? Look no further than Mercer County. Mercer County offers a variety of activities for all ages. Head to Harrington Lake and rent a pontoon or enjoy one of the many marinas. Take a hike with your family on one of the many trails at Shaker Village or enjoy a round of golf at Brightleaf Golf Resort. Looking for somewhere to take the kids? Old Fort Harrod offers a daily tour. Don't worry, we know you'll get hungry on your trip, so we've got you covered. Head downtown and enjoy the Downtown Pizza Pub or a meal at the award-winning Old Owl Tavern. We hope to see you soon. Kentucky starts here. This ad is paid for by the Harrodsburg and Mercer County Tourist Commission.
The Galilean Home Ministries presents their 35th annual Quilt and Craft Auction this Friday, dinner beginning at 4, program and craft auction beginning at 6. Then on Saturday, it's the quilt auction beginning at 10 a.m. It's the biggest fundraiser of the year. Enjoy food trucks, fall crafts, and more. The 35th annual Galilean Home Ministries Quilt and Craft Auction fundraiser happens this Friday and Saturday at 712 South Fork Church Road in Liberty. You'll be blessed.
Saturday night. The Wildcats Coach Stoops and his squad are going to do a little Tiger teaming.
Let's win this thing as a team. Let's go, baby.
Missouri Tigers and your Kentucky Wildcats.
Touchdown, Kentucky!
The pregame show starts this Saturday evening at 5:30 with kickoff at 7:30.
Sold on your home for the Cats and the hits. WRNZ FMC 105. Go Cats!
It is 9:24. You're getting it on WHBN AM and FM. My guest is Mayor Sam Carr. And Mayor Carr, you had the big meeting. What else is going on that we need to know about within the city?
Well, we've got a couple of infrastructure projects coming up this fall. We have a water main and hydrant replacement project that will be advertised. I think it's in the paper next week. And this project is a $4.7 million project. It's actually, the majority of that's going to be funded through a grant. There is a Clean Water State revolving fund that the EPA has, and those funds are administered through the Kentucky Infrastructure Authority. And we've qualified for that, and we're going to advertise, post it, and then we have a pre-bid meeting. I'm looking at my notes here. I think the pre-bid meeting is October 24th, and then on November 2nd we'll have a bid opening. Then it'll be probably 30 to 90 days to get all the paperwork in. So probably that work will start. The actual construction work would start next spring, and that's water mains and fire hydrants. A lot of that's downtown College Street. We've got a lot of very old cast iron piping, and like most cities, you don't see it because it's below grade.
Right.
So we've got that. We're working. We had a meeting yesterday with our city engineer and with Bluegrass Area Development, who's helping us manage and administer a lot of this. So we had a very lengthy meeting on that. But again, 72% of that project, Rick, is it's kind of strange how this works. It's the loan comes through KIA, but 72% of the loan is forgiven, and 28% of the loan the city will have to repay over a 20-year period, but it's like at a 1.2% rate.
Oh, okay.
So the impact on the budget
Very fair.
is minimal.
Yeah.
So that'll be started, and then we also have a sewer project, wastewater project, if you will, that's probably a couple of months behind that on the paperwork and going out for bid. We've got we're putting in a pump station near the Harrodsburg High School, and we're going to route some of the sewers out across Factory, out Lexington, and then going around the bypass. So that's about a $3 million project, and that's a couple of months behind. So,
okay, we got a couple minutes left. Give us an update on the land acquisition, kind of where that's at right now. Do we have any kind of a date? I know KU's got to kind of meet again, and all other parties involved, but and that's not a done deal. But it's
no, I don't know if Judge Steele, you said you had her on.
We didn't talk
about that. Okay, the judge and myself and the industrial authority are meeting weekly.
Okay,
Rick, we're we're meeting. We had a meeting yesterday. So the Public Service Commission has not ruled. I keep thinking that we were going to hear something by the end of the month before the November election, state election, but we've not heard anything. But we're going to we're going to be working on annexation of that property. We've got to get similar to what we did on the small property plots that we had first reading on Tuesday. We've got to get consent approval from the property owners to annex that into the city. So we're working with KU and the property owners to get that, to go ahead and annex that. So the feedback we're getting from the state is big things are going to happen in Mercer County. So,
good. That's,
the
trying to be positive about it.
I'm very Rick. I think it's very real. So, so the PSC is not ruled, and of course the land purchase from Kentucky Utilities under that stipulation agreement that we signed was contingent upon their PSC filing being approved. So again, to clarify, we're buying the land. We're not selling it.
Right.
And they're filing with the PSC for all the things they're doing on retiring coal units and putting in solar and putting in. That's the PSC's not ruled on that yet. But I think we're working on annexation, and there's some studies that are going on the property, archaeological studies, historical artifact studies. We talked about all this. There's a lot of things going on, a lot of to move us in the direction but annexation has to happen pretty soon, so we're working on that.
Very good. Mayor Sam Carr, thank you for your time. Thank you for the update. I know this is very important to the citizens of Harrodsburg, Mercer County, and Bergen, too. So we appreciate your time, and we'll look forward to having you back in on Mayor Monday.
And we did not mention real quick,
Yeah.
we hired an assistant police chief.
Yes.
Larry Wesley comes to us from Somerset and Pulaski County.
This
We need
is
to have
the
him on.
Kentucky News
Who else?
Network.
The ongoing strike against the big U.S. automakers in Detroit has now expanded to include thousands of workers at an extremely profitable plant in Louisville.
United Auto Workers said Ford refused to make further movement in bargaining as the union Wednesday evening called for 8,700 workers at the Kentucky truck plant in Louisville to join the strike against the big three automakers that has been ongoing since September 15th. Ford in a statement called the decision grossly irresponsible but unsurprising, adding it made an outstanding offer that would improve the quality of life of their 57,000 union-represented workers. The Louisville plant produces Ford Super Duty pickup trucks along with two SUVs, the Expedition and the Lincoln Navigator. I'm Sean Gallagher.
A Bowling Green church group is on its way back to the U.S. after being stranded in Israel. WNKY reporting Broadway United Methodist Church has about 20 members trying to make their way back home right now. Senior pastor Adam Shords says that the group had to make its way into Jordan and is now looking for a flight back to the U.S. A second church group from Glasgow has already returned back home as the sudden war between Israel and the Palestinian militant group Hamas has now reached its sixth day, with the fighting intensifying. In the meantime, a for sales man is mourning the loss of his niece and her husband from that attack in Israel last weekend.
Dan Rosenberg's niece, Deborah Matthias, and her husband Shalom were killed while shielding their son from Hamas fighters who entered their apartment. Deborah was on the phone with her father in Massachusetts when the terrorists broke in, using explosives to blow the front door to the residence as well as their safe room. He was still on the line when they were shot by the terrorists. The Matthias' son, Rodem, was shot in the stomach in the attack. He first hid from the attackers under his mother's body before moving to the laundry room and hiding under a blanket. He's expected to recover from his wound. I'm John Shannon.
And I'm Rick Ucchino.
This is the Kentucky News Network.
Life can be full of risks. One thing you shouldn't take a risk with ever is your family's health insurance. If you're self-employed or you now need affordable health insurance, you need to make this free call right now and see how the Health Insurance Helpline can help you get it. We specialize in helping the self-employed and people just like you that need affordable health insurance to get it. We have short and long-term health insurance plans, and some even cover dental, vision, and prescription drugs. Don't take a risk with your family's health insurance. It's not worth it. If you're self-employed or now need affordable health insurance, call right now and learn for free how to get it. Listen, affordable health insurance plans for everyone just like you are a free phone call away. So give us a shout right now.
800-659-7540. 800-659-7540. 800-659-7540. That's 800-659-7540.
WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by Big Deals Online Store. Shop and save on gift certificates to local businesses at big discounts. Save 20 to 30 to 50% every day at hometownlive.net.
It's going to be sunny today with a high of 79. Mostly clear tonight, a low of 53. Scattered showers after 2 tomorrow afternoon, otherwise sunny, and a high of 79. Showers. Football Friday night, tomorrow night, mainly after 2 a.m., though, so the game should be in without too much worry about rain. Low of 59, not bad. Wind up to 13 miles an hour. Showers on Saturday, mainly before 2. High of 69. Wind to 14 miles an hour. Let's go ahead. We got a couple minutes. We've got some guests coming in. Scattered showers Sunday, mostly cloudy. High of 57. Scattered showers on Monday, mostly cloudy with a high of 55. Scattered showers on Tuesday, mostly cloudy, high of 57. Mostly sunny Wednesday and a high of 61. Right now we have sunny skies, 61 degrees in Harrodsburg at 9:34. Hello, Tabitha Teague. How are you?
I'm great. How are you?
All right. You are going to slide over to Joe if we get the people out of there.
I noticed that there was like a house full over there.
Yeah, they'll be coming over here.
Who are they?
They are with Sleepy Hollow as it haunts Harrodsburg. So they're part of the people. It's not a play, but you go around, you walk around, and each one has a part that they do. And they say, and you walk, and then you go to the next people. I'm not sure exactly how it works. Is it
at the Fort Herod?
At Fort Herod, yes. It goes on through October 31st, the weekends.
That sounds fun.
Yeah. It's not, not anything you could scare the kids to death, but it's going to be something that I think is going to be a lot of fun. And maybe a little learning here about Sleepy Hollow.
Very theatrical, if you're kind of into that.
And we all grew up reading about Sleepy Hollow and knowing about it. And,
that's the Headless Horseman and
that's
all
it.
that. Yeah.
Yes, that's right.
Huh.
Yeah.
That sounds good. Listen, I just came in to tell you, we've got the cruise in coming up next, and you had told me to bring you some flyers, and I forgot.
Oh.
So I came to tell you I was going to drop some off today.
Okay, great.
So I'm glad I got to see you.
I'm glad I got to see you, too.
Are these folks coming in?
Yeah, they're coming in here, and you're heading over to Danville. Yeah, they're going to run you out.
I'm headed to Danville.
Okay, see you. Be careful on your way there now. Okay. All right, come on in. Come on in. Come on in. We've got a group of... Okay. I've got at least 3 seats anyway.
Gotcha. I'll make sure. Hi there.
Hello. Everybody come in here. And I want you all to introduce yourselves. And you're the group with Sleepy Hollow. Is that correct?
Yes, sir.
And you all are going to haunt Harrodsburg?
Yep, we already are. And I'm going to scoot right past you because I'm going to get you a rack card that has all the information. So
okay, great. All right. Well, in the meantime, why don't you all step up to the mic and introduce yourselves?
Okay. Perfect.
Ladies first.
Hi, I'm Claudia.
Okay.
Hey, I'm AJ.
I'm Amanda Bridget.
Okay.
I'm Anthony Watson.
Okay.
And I'm Elliot Talkington. That is my real last name.
Talkington. Well, you got a good gig then. You're Talkington a lot during. Tell us where you all from. First off, are you all from different areas or?
So we're a cast that's a national cast. So we're from all over the place. I'm probably the most local. I'm from Owensboro, Kentucky.
I'm sorry. I mean, that's okay.
I'm from Florida.
Oh, what part?
Central Florida.
Okay.
I'm from Lynchburg, Virginia.
Okay.
I'm from Charleston, West Virginia.
All right.
I'm from Phoenix, Arizona.
Wow. Boy, you are skid all over. Now, how did you all get together and be a part of the Sleepy Hollow experience? So tell us first how this all got together.
Sure. So I will say the Sleepy Hollow experience has been a national Halloween attraction for quite a few years now. And we've performed this show as a company all over the United States, Ohio and New York and Texas. Our most recent production of it was actually in Texas, where Anthony first did the show. And then for Claudia, Amanda, and myself, we did the show in Virginia. AJ is our very newest cast member, so Kentucky will be his debut. But essentially, we've all performed the show before in some capacity. Went through Brian Cloudis Experiences, which is an immersive live entertainment company that produces works all over the country.
Wow. Now, how long has this been going on? How long is this?
Like this run?
Yeah, this put together, the Sleepy Hollow experience. How long has this been in existence?
I would say for about 15 years now.
Oh,
the Sleepy Hollow experience has been performing all over the country. But this is our very first time in Kentucky, and we were very excited to bring this to the Bluegrass.
So give us, I'm not real familiar with that because I don't think, is this first time around Kentucky that it's been shown?
That's right. Yes. So Kentucky audiences, they are getting their very first look at Sleepy Hollow, Kentucky, which is unlike any other production of Sleepy Hollow we've ever done.
Well, all right. Now you kind of got our interest peaked. tell us what it is. Says don't lose your head. The Sleepy Hollow experience. Tell us what it's about and how it got started. Why it got started.
Yeah, absolutely. So the Sleepy Hollow experience, how we like to describe it is if a haunted house and a play had a baby. It's that sweet spot in between where it's fully immersive. So what we mean by that is when audiences step foot at Old Fort Hare, they are immediately transported into the world of Sleepy Hollow from the person that's going to take your ticket all the way until the show starts. From there, we tell the story of Sleepy Hollow, which is as anyone knows, an iconic Halloween American legend.
Right.
We tell that in the span of about an hour, and we typically do these shows about twice a night, one at 7 o'clock and one at 9 o'clock. But it's the full narrative of the Sleepy Hollow story in and of itself. We use folk music that's woven in to tell the story. There's plenty of laughable moments, but also a few pop scares that come up every now and then. But by no means is this like a chase you with a chainsaw kind of situation.
Yeah.
It's spooky. It's not scary. So
Right.
if you love, pumpkins and corn stalks and, wearing your favorite sweater, on a Halloween night to come see a show, this is a perfect opportunity for you.
And so people kind of understand how this is going to work, you're not on the stage at the fort. So tell us exactly how this is set up. It's inside the fort? Is it outside the fort? Tell us exactly
Pretty much, we use everything but the amphitheater, and that even goes to before the show even starts. And so what I mean by that is we have a VIP ticket that we offer audience members. So for about $99, what that gets you is a complimentary beverage in a souvenir light-up Sleepy Hollow cup. You can't find it anywhere else, folks. It's right here. But basically, you get that, and then you also are allowed into our VIP cocktail experience 30 minutes prior to the show that we have in one of the Pioneer cemeteries, and we play music for you, we do games, even just intellectual conversation, just razzle dazzle. But the experience even starts right at that point, but then from there everyone gathers at the main iconic front gate of the fort. We start right there, and then we invite the audience into the actual Pioneer Village, and we use pretty much that whole village except for the amphitheater. That's the one spot that we don't use. But with that, we're popping in and out of cabins in the tavern, all of that. So we're using that whole entire space.
Well, how neat. Do you all have experience in theater somewhere? Is that kind of how you all got your starts? I'd like to find out from each of you.
Yeah, of course.
How you each got started. Was it in high school? Where was it that you got that bug?
Well, I'll say that I think, and maybe all of us would agree, I think that Anthony has the most interesting story. If you would like to start.
Yes.
You can talk in that one, Anthony.
This one. Okay,
Yeah,
first
there
and
you go.
foremost, I have absolutely zero theater experience. I've always loved musicals and whatnot. I was a big Gene Kelly, Frank Sinatra fan way back when. So
young as you are, you remember those names?
Of course I do, man. That was when talent. It was talent.
Okay, well, I agree with you. I'm
The
just
quadruple
surprised.
threats, good-looking, natural singers, talented dancers, and good actors. I was like, you don't get that anymore these days.
No.
You just get celebrities that can't act.
That's true.
No, but I mean, I'm an athlete, so I competed in the Olympics. I competed in 2014 and competed in 2018. So,
what did you do with the Olympics?
I did bobsledding and skeleton. So I did the Winter Games.
Bobsledding and skeleton.
And yes, I did it for the Jamaican team. And no, it's nothing like the Disney film. So yeah,
you going to stick with that story? You don't have a better one?
No, but I mean, the stage and, acting and theater was something that I always liked. I just didn't really know how to get involved because other people had started in community theater, high school, college, and then other companies here and there. So when this opportunity came along, it was last year. And a friend of mine who knew Brian was just like, hey, we're doing a show and we need somebody else for this. It's like, you sing. I was like, well, kind of. And then so I did it, and then it was like, oh, I like this. And then I think I'm half decent at it, so I'm back for another run. But, yeah, that's how I got into it.
But you never in school, never acted in any drama clubs or anything?
No.
Really?
Nope.
Yeah, that's all right. He was too busy training for the Olympics. Okay, next one up here. Give us your story, and we'll see if we believe it.
Oh, my gosh. Hi, so I started singing really when I was 13 and doing plays and everything. It's a funny story, actually. I overslept for a competition, a voice competition, and my mom drove me to the competition, and I'm bawling my eyes out. I didn't even warm up, and then I warmed up, and she was like, "Oh, you can sing," and then so she was obsessed ever since then. And then in college, I majored in music theater, and then the rest is history. So.
All right, what about you?
Tale as old as time. I wanted to meet friends and know how to talk to girls in high school, and so I auditioned for stuff because I had done it a little bit as a kid, and I discovered I really, really liked it, and I liked the people that I got to be around. So I studied it throughout college, and it's done me good since then.
Well, if you'd hooked up with Billy Bobsled here,
Yeah,
you could have, you could have been, because women like athletes,
No, they really don't. They like the idea of athletes, but whenever they meet one, they're just like, yeah, you probably got a girlfriend in every country. And I was like, if I did, I wouldn't be talking to you. Goodness gracious.
He wouldn't be working for a living. All right, what about you?
All right. I mean,
Mr.
honestly,
Shy Bashford.
Man, when I was 5. No, I would say ever since I was a little kid, I loved every part of transforming into a character, whether it was acting, it was creating costumes, it was, fun fact, my dad, when I was little, made angel wings for me. I don't know why, but I wanted angel wings. Made them out of Bud Light cardboard. So when I would turn around, it would say Bud Light. But, it would just take anything that you could find and make it into a costume. I was just enthralled with it. And don't get me started about being near a stage or anything. I had to be on it. And so eventually by 5, my parents realized we can't keep him off it for too long. And so started off in a dance background for a couple of years. Then, once I started going to my preteens into my teens, did musical theater, then eventually traditional plays. From there, I got a degree from Western Kentucky University. Go Hilltoppers. And then from there, worked on and off professionally for a couple of years after that. Fun fact, I had found out about Brian Cloud's experiences through their production of Oklahoma, which was, again, fully immersive on a full working farm. And I remember sitting there. I was actually really sick with COVID at the time in Chicago, and I thought I would give anything to be a part of this. And then a year later, the opportunity came up. They had a casting call for Sleepy Hollow. I thought, I'll submit a video. Probably won't happen, but we'll see. And then was cast as Ichabod, and I've just been very fortunate and blessed to work with the company ever since.
Well, I got something in common. Talk about stage. I was told that I should be on stage, and there was one lead in 10 minutes. So anyway, all right, let's hear your story.
Hi, I'm Amanda, and
All right, Amanda.
I actually went to Asbury College, where I was
okay.
a music major, and then I was also a communications major. And so after that, I just auditioned for, I didn't want to get a real job, so I auditioned for a theme park. And I made it as a singer in Busch Gardens, and then I started doing theme parks. Then I went on to do theater and do tours, and then I got on cruise ships and started working on ships as a guest singer, and then became like a guest artist.
Wow.
So, and then I worked in Nashville as a session singer. So,
How neat.
Yeah.
Hey, we got to take a break and pay some bills. That's probably something you all don't know about.
Never.
Yeah. We'll be back more with this crazy cast, this cool cast of the Sleepy Hollow Experience going on at the Fort, going on through October 31st. And we'll hear more and maybe give a little inkling of what they are going to do to you right after these messages of interest. It is 9:47. You're getting it on WHBN AM and FM.
I'm tired of working on my old worn-out farm equipment.
Hey, have you been over to County Equipment yet?
No, where's that at?
They're the guys over at Exit 48 off the Bluegrass Parkway.
Well, I can't afford to buy new equipment.
They got the biggest selection of used equipment I've seen anywhere.
Stop by County Equipment and check out their large selection of no-tills, hay equipment, manure spreaders, and 3-point attachment. Give them a call at 502-839-7373. CountyEquipment.com.
Great! See, we're practically sitting on the field.
If you could sit here
Your food and drinks will be right over.
Oh, yes!
for the same price as way up here,
Great seats. Right up here with a blimp.
why wouldn't you? It's the same with auto insurance. With discounts up to 40%, it's possible to get the personal service of a State Farm agent for the same or less than those other guys.
See your State Farm agent in Harrodsburg, David Hopewell, and Randy Couch.
Hi, this is Karen, and at ADA Heating and Air, we offer free estimates on replacements. We install American Standard heating and air conditioning equipment. Our employees do not work on repairs. We offer the best pricing around. On average, we can save you 15%. We offer same or next day service. Financing is available on our website at adaheatingandair.com. Call ADA today for all your HVAC needs at 859-519-6382. ADA is on the way.
Need a change of scenery? Check out Kentucky State Parks. With 45 parks to choose from, there are limitless options. Each park has its own unique features, landscape and resorts, restaurants, campgrounds, and some of the best golf courses around. Pick one that fits your lifestyle and your family. Explore Kentucky Parks. Enjoy fun outdoor adventure without the long lines of many destinations. Book now at parks.ky.gov.
If you're looking for a better dental experience, Dr. Jennifer Nichols' goal is always to provide each and every patient with the very best dental care in the most genuine and caring manner possible. Their office has a friendly atmosphere that will immediately put your family at ease. Their professional staff will help you feel welcome and comfortable every time you enter their office as they strive to provide the highest standard of personalized dental care in a gentle and efficient way. For an appointment, visit Dr. Jennifer Nichols. She's on North College Street. Call 734-5111. See how different a dental experience can be with Dr. Jennifer Nichols.
You need a stopper at the new Papa's Quick Stop for some knickknacks, gas and snacks, breakfast, lunch, and fried chicken with a bone. Papa's Quick Stop has a loyalty program, fast way to earn on every purchase you make. A swipe of your card is all it takes. Come see what they've done to the new place at Papa's Quick Stop. Come try their great breakfast, lunch specials, and save on all your gas, snacks, beer, and much, much more. Hey, Papa, can you stop at the Quick Stop in Danville, across from the fairgrounds? Now offering the full Candleberry collection. Candleberry at Papa.
What makes Whitaker Bank uniquely Kentucky? Our mission is to provide comprehensive banking products and services for our customers and to invest in the Kentucky communities where we live. Whitaker Bank is a reliable partner, guiding you towards solid decisions for today's evolving environment and for the challenges you may face tomorrow. We are committed to building long-term relationships with our customers and the communities we serve. Whitaker Bank, uniquely Kentucky, member FDIC, equal housing lender.
Local high school football and Hometown Radio Network.
This is Gary True, voice of the Mercer County Football Titans. Listen to every game on WHBN.
This is Scott Boland, voice of the Garrett County Golden Lions. Hear the games on Z105.
This is Joe Mathis, voice of the Danville Football Admirals. Listen to every Admiral game on AM 1230 WHIR.
This is Steve Bertram inviting you to join us for Boyle County High School football on Z105.
All games streamed live at hometownlive.net.
It is 9:51. You're getting it on WHBN AM and FM. My guests, and we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people in here, are the cast. Part of how many people are there in this altogether? This is it, all 5 of you.
Yes.
Oh, okay. I thought maybe there was some more that.
I will say I want to give a special shout out to a couple of our locals here that helped to kind of fill out the town of Sleepy Hollow a bit. We have somebody, front of house taking our tickets that's been instrumental to this production, as well as a few folks behind the scenes I would like to give a shout out to, as well as all the people in Harrodsburg that have helped us, organizations and businesses that have helped us to promote as well. So it's a whole community.
Yeah, it is. All right, don't lose your head. This is a Sleepy Hollow experience. You're going to give us a little taste of what people can expect to hear and to see.
Yes.
Going on at 04 Harrod. So whoever wants to start, go ahead and kind of give us just a little snippet of what neat things are going to be happening.
Well, let me kind of paint the picture for
Please
you
do.
a little bit because, again, a lot of people have never been to an immersive kind of experience before. And like I said, it's not quite a haunted house. It's not quite a play. It's that spot in between. So as soon as you step foot at Old Fort Harrod, you are immediately immersed into the world of Sleepy Hollow. If you join us for our cocktail experience, you're going to meet us as the cast, and we'll entertain you in character for the full 30-minute duration. From there, as soon as the show starts, those gates fly open, fog is going everywhere, lights are going off everywhere, and we come out with flaming torches ready to guide you into the gates of Sleepy Hollow. From there, we take audiences through 4 main locations that are within the fort itself in the Pioneer Village to tell the story for about an hour before we finally reach that iconic bridge scene with a actual horse and headless horseman riding the horse.
Oh, wow.
Right? So that's also another cast member that we didn't quite mention is a actual headless horseman. So that's what audiences are going to see whenever they come to the show. But otherwise, I'm going to kick it off to my other cast members to give us some details.
Yeah, please do.
Well, I play the character of Brom Bones, so he's a very egotistical, like, ladies' man. So kind of fits my narrative.
How do we know what's that?
Like very athletic first and foremost, in a lot of things. Real life to me, minus the ladies. But I feel like what most people need to understand is that the reason we call this an experience is because you can't really put a theme to what you can get out of it. If this was a play, you kind of automatically understand what you might get. You're going to be sitting somewhere, maybe for an hour, maybe 2 hours, and in that whole time of sitting, is there something that's going to capture your attention? If it was a haunted house, you're only in there for a limited amount of time, and then it's whether or not it's going to be worth your money to get scared or not, or how good it's going to be. The reason it's called an experience is because we don't do anything that's typical. You literally have to come and experience it for yourself. And every single person that's come has literally said that it's been nothing like they've ever anticipated and have blown all of their expectations. And with us, we're an adaptive cast, so we play to the audience because the audience is another important member to the entire show, and they actually make it fun for us.
Oh, neat. All right, next.
I play Katrina von Tassel, who's the damsel in the town, and Ichabod, her and Brom are kind of an item, and then Ichabod comes in, and she's like, oh, he's so learned and smart, and so she kind of, loves to play around with the idea of going in between Ichabod and Brom, and Ichabod makes stupid decisions based off of a girl, which a lot of people do, so.
Yeah, real life.
Hey, this is AJ. Well, I play one of two storytellers alongside Amanda right here, and I like to think of us kind of like as the bridge between the audience and the other three characters in this story. We're bringing you into this story from the moment that the show starts and we walk out with those torches. We kind of like activate the story to life, and throughout the entire story, you go along with us. We're the ones helping guide you from scene to scene, physically and both story-wise as well. So you're gonna be talking to us. You're gonna be watching us. You're going to be singing with us as we kind of tell this Ichabod and Headless Horseman story.
Oh, neat. All right. The shy guy. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah. I'm so painfully shy. So, no, I play Ichabod Crane. He is not quite as attractive as the Johnny Depp version from 1999, but don't let that deter anyone out there from listening. No, Ichabod, he is quite proper. He's a little erratic. He's a little nervous at times, but he has come into Sleepy Hollow to be the school master as well as a music instructor. And so part of the story is you're seeing Ichabod come into this new town where it's just there's something off about it. You don't quite know what it is. The people around here are a little strange, but audiences follow Ichabod as he explores the world of Sleepy Hollow along with these other characters as well, and then you see him get chased by a horse at the end, so there you go.
Wow, that's interesting. All right, finally.
And I'm AJ's counterpart, the other storyteller, and like he said, we just kind of draw people in. I kind of think we're like the Tim Burton type characters in the show, a little weird and strange, and then I play the guitar and the accordion in the show, so we bring some music to it as well, which livens up the story.
Okay. You want to lay a couple of lines from a song? Y'all want to sing a little something?
Let's do it.
Absolutely.
Yeah, how about?
Okay.
Yeah.
There is a little valley among the hills, which is one of the quietest places in the world. A drowsy, dreamy influence seems to hang over the land and pervade the very atmosphere. From the listless repose of the place and the character of its inhabitants, this sequestered glen has long been known by the name of Sleepy Hollow. Such a peaceful little spot. How come that blood on your own coat sleeve? Little son, pray come and tell me.
It is the blood of your youngest son, and the truth I have told to you. And the truth I have told to you.
Wow.
Thank you.
Oh, so you look at you got an audience there, applause, and hey,
Live
this is
studio
really
audience.
neat. I think we need to tell everybody when this is happening. Thursdays through Saturdays, 7 and 9 p.m. Sunday on 7 p.m. This goes on through the 31st.
That's correct. So we will also have shows on that Monday and Tuesday of Halloween week.
Oh, okay. Well, great. Hey, this sounds like this is going to be a really neat experience. I guess that's the best way to put it. It's not a play. It's not a drama. It's an experience that you all are going to reach out and invite people that come to the fort to kind of live an experience of what you all do and singing, and that just sounds like a lot of fun.
Absolutely. Well, it's like what we always say with each of our experiences and our productions. The main star of the show is our audience. So you play the most important role of the entire experience, and we encourage you to come out to Old Fort Herod and be our star for one evening or multiple. Come bring your friends as well.
Very good. Thank you all for coming out and for bandering together here and being part of the Sleepy Hollow experience.
Thank you so
all right.
much.
Thank you all. I see my time is up. Thank you very much for your time. God bless our troops. God bless America. God bless you. God bless those hurting and suffering. God bless Ukraine and Israel. May the most you want be the least you get. This is Radio Rick. I'll be back with you again tomorrow morning at 6. Hope you can join me then. Coming up next is the Syndicate of Sound, and then we'll have Bob Lee sitting in for Ashley Blake right here on WHBN Harrodsburg, the Rooster, your community voice since 1955, FM 99.5, AM 1420.